idea.
Not to be racist, but...
Oh, no.
No. You guys want to see my drink? It is so pretty, it has grapes in it.
Oh, absolutely.
Like just floating around, or?
They're in the bottom.
What if it's wine?
Nobody drinks wine.
It is not. It is a, what is it? White grape Cosmo. If it eventually wants to send.
You're going a
We're
little
halfway there, boys. Well, that is because I am currently at my parents' house.
That would do
Which
it.
means I'm back to my shitternet.
Shitternet.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, dang.
Shiny.
Fancy.
Has grapes in it. And by the time I get to the grapes, they are then alcohol infused.
Wonderful.
Not very strong, though. But it's good.
All right. Shall we begin?
I'm ready.
Let's go. Are we streaming?
We are streaming.
You are live. Oh, goody. Gotta pull up the chat.
So, hello, everyone.
Hey there. Actually, let's see.
Hello.
Yo.
All right, my friends, the Sentinels of Tesmarine. Last time we left off, you guys killed a giant gnoll.
I killed it.
But then you learned a bunch of other gnolls, kidnapped a few civilians, including a cleric of the Temple of Bahamut named Connie. You chased the gnolls down to their mine, where you encountered a troll and just kind of skirted around it, thinking nothing bad would ever happen for repercussions of that. You entered the mine and slaughtered gnolls indiscriminately, left and right, rescued Connie and the other villagers, and did battle with the strange goblin Bojap, who turned out to be a demon called a Barghest. After doing this, you decided to all take a rest within the mines, and that is where we're going to start. So I did some catch up on the calendar. It is currently the 18th day of Last Seed. While you guys are all inside the mines, so it's kind of hard to see the sunlight, you gather it's early dawn, probably around 5 a.m. As you all come to a morning after a full night's rest, so you may all mark that you got a full rest.
I think I already did that, but I'll check.
You do check.
Spell slots back. Back to full health.
And I get spells.
You get back every spell slot that you've used.
Yeah!
So, you awake. There are many dead gnolls around you. A couple of dead people that you were not, unfortunately, able to save. Along with 4 civilians and your new cleric friend. What are you guys doing?
I think we were... Well, weren't you guys in the middle of a conversation when we left off?
Yeah, we finished the conversation.
Did you finish the conversation?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we were debating on whether or not we wanted to take the corpse of one of the humans back to the troll.
Oh, right, we have to go through the troll.
Yeah. Which we're not going to be just, like, able to book it, because we'll have so many people with us.
Well, he was working with the Noel, so can't we just kill him?
I mean, we could.
At this point, I think it's pretty reasonable of us.
Like, he's by no means a good creature. Alright,
Is that our plan then?
In character, sure.
Sure.
I can try to visit him one more time, and if that fails, we just kill him.
Because we're likely gonna run into a very, very angry troll because we escaped him. So he probably won't even give us a chance for an offering.
True,
Well-
but I do have a plus 11 on persuasion.
Thinking about it though, like we just got rid of one of his sources of food. Like he's gonna wander around. He might be a problem for Gold Road later on.
True.
True, but
Sounds like murder.
we don't get credit for a could be problem.
I mean, I guess.
Leon. Unless we bring them his head.
That troll definitely wanted to eat humans, specifically. So
Yeah. We might get a bounty for it, despite it not being a problem yet.
I mean, there's nothing
Well-
wrong with doing good for the sake of doing good, right?
I don't see a problem with it.
yeah. All right. How
Elion
about-
is not convinced.
All right. For now, let us go with these people, and we tell them to wait a little when we get there.
Yeah, have them hang back a little bit.
Yeah.
I can stay back and just make sure they're safe if you guys want to deal with the troll.
That sounds good.
By the way, do you know anything about trolls? Like maybe.
I know they're really big and scary.
A good start, a good start. But do
Yeah.
I know anything?
You already did this.
Oh, did I? Oh, shit. Well, maybe some rest jogged my memory.
God. They're big. They're scary.
Do I know anything about them?
Every time you ask, your collective knowledge of trolls gets collectively worse.
I think they're big? I'm not sure anymore.
I wanna fuck the troll.
No!
Who are you persuading? Are you persuading Connie? She's not going to stop you, but she's going to judge you, maybe ban you from her church.
That might be a chaotic evil action, I don't know.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, for now,
I think
for
we
now,
need to round up our people.
yeah, we're routing out the people and going there. But
As you guys are having this conversation, Connie's going around just kind of gently rousing them, being like, "Hey, we gotta go. It's time to go." Being very calm and gentle about the whole thing.
She's so sweet. I love her. Oh
Yeah, too bad she's about to die.
What?
no!
So what are you guys doing?
You can't kill her.
He's the DM, don't doubt him.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
No.
for now, we're just going towards it.
Okay. In that case, you all gather up. Connie gathers up the civilians, making sure they're all, ready, steady. Gather up your weapons, your supplies, whatever items you had on you. And is everyone's anyone who needs to prepare spells, which I guess is just Aenid, prepared for the day?
Let's see.
Let me check my spell book. Let's see. I am good.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I think I'm good with my spells.
All right.
I cannot change my spells, Maya.
In that case, everyone gets up, and you all begin to make your way out of the mine, following the tracks back up the small tunnel ramp towards the entrance. As you come out, it is still a fairly dark sky, just now turning a hint of blue. You get the sense as you're facing westward, the sun is rising behind you, so you're not quite in its light yet. But the early gray dawn light has begun to seep in, and it is a cold morning. You get the sense that the elevation plus the fact that you're now a couple weeks into autumn, it's gonna get a little bit chillier from here on out. And as you step out, you can see your breath coalesce in the air in front of you. It's a crisp morning, but your experience tells you it'll get warmer as the day goes on. You step out into the hills, the Alatia Hills, with the tall trees standing behind you and to the sides of you. You make your way down the dirt road with Connie and the villagers in tow. You walk for about an hour or so until you see where the path goes down kind of cuts through a rock shelf, the one you recognize that you ran from the troll from. You follow the path down.
At this point, I'm already telling the people to wait here.
Okay. Connie just kind of holds a hand up, and they just kind of wait up on the ridge. The three of you continued back down the path. But as you get down, you notice there's where it wasn't there before, a massive fallen tree is blocking your path.
Oh no, however, are we going through this tree? Oh shit.
It is a massive tree. It is laying on its side, maybe 10 feet tall. Maybe.
Can I cut through it?
It's a very, very thick tree. Like, it's not quite a redwood. Well, it's not a redwood, that'd be insane, but it's pretty big. You can make an attack against it if you would like.
I will attempt.
Man, Anna, if only we could fly, alright?
Yeah, if only.
Shut up! I want to try and attack it first!
Okay, go for it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over it.
Well, as the blade comes down and slams against the tree with a massive thunk, it echoes out, and you see the birds that were sleeping like freak out and start to flutter off. As that happens, and as you take your cloak off preparing to fly, you hear massive footsteps. You appear to have gotten something's
Goodies,
attention.
and open the door.
I'm gonna... Never mind.
Knock on the door! Knock on the door!
And he kind of tilts his head, rubbing the sleep out of his eyes as he looks at the three of you.
Wait, he can see us? This tree is like
How
10 feet tall.
has he seen?
He's tall. He's tall. He's a little bit taller than the
He's
tree.
taller than that?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Alright, can I do some acrobatics to get on top of this tree?
Sure, make an acrobatics check. Okay, yeah, no problem.
Hello, good Sir Troll. I forgot you don't understand common.
He points a long, gnarled finger at you. He looks angry.
Well, that's a nice finger you have, sir. So how about I just slash it off?
You should try and convince him to move the log.
Hey, what's your range?
5 feet. Fuck.
What if he throws himself?
Leap onto the troll.
I can't really convince him with signs again because that's what I did last time. So, alright, cool. Hear me out.
Convince him to
jump.
move the tree.
I wanna jump on the troll.
Okay. Make another.
How is that going to convince him to do anything?
No, it's like on God of War, where like you climb on the back of something and you make it break stuff.
What?
Make an acrobatics check while you're on the tree. Okay. You suddenly, with quick elven motion, just leap at the troll and just grab onto it. It's not quite a grapple, but it's actually, is this a larger? Okay, it's large. Yes, it's not necessarily grapple, but you hold on to it, and he takes a step back in surprise, like, oh no, and he's gonna start. Well, I'll consider this a surprise. So if you're gonna I'll say that was your movement. You get your action if you want to do something.
Stab.
Okay, make a stab.
Elion, what's going on over there?
Hold on.
That'll hit. Yeah.
This will have blade flourish on it too.
Okay.
Damage
Nice.
Cool.
and the blade flourish. Oh!
Ooh.
Nice.
And I'll be using the mobile flourish.
Okay.
I'm gonna push him 5 feet towards the tree.
Is that a save or is that just something that happens?
According to this, it's just something that happens.
Okay. Cool. So you kind of just leap on, take out your Kiju and just kind of slash it into his shoulder. And in the same quick movement, you push off him with a hard kick and sends him stepping forward. Are you still on him? Or are you?
I'm sure on him. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. In that case, everyone roll initiative.
Get over the tree. We're killing the troll.
Initiative. Nice.
Oh,
At least they're before the troll.
Yeah.
at least.
All right, let's get some combat music going.
Man.
This was very fast.
Rip my chill music.
We'll go back there. We'll go back probably.
Oh boy.
I have one to contribute to this, and then it's one I always put in.
I actually lost a spell that makes me understand languages after I fix my spell.
Is this combat music?
Mhm.
Cool. Oh my god. Skipping this.
No.
I'm kidding. Okay. Aenid, you're up.
I would like to try and climb over the tree.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Oh boy.
I can do this. -2, baby. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's 18 natural 20.
You kind of have a shaky hand at first, but you reach up, you grab like a knot of the tree, and you find like that's sturdy. You just and the adrenaline takes over, and you're able to pull yourself up. You're not standing on the tree; it kind of shakes under your weight a bit, but you keep your balance, and you can see Elion just riding and kicking the troll.
Elion, what the hell?
Shoot fire on something or whatever you do.
So that's gonna be your movement to do that,
That's
Aenid.
my whole movement. Okay. I will.
Yeah, he did kick it closer to you.
Yeah.
That was for Kira, not you.
I will mage armor.
Cool. Learning from your mistakes, I dig it.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Elion, you're up. Hello, Flint. I see you waving.
Flint?
Yeah, Flint is in the chat room.
Oh, hello.
All right, Elion, it's your turn.
Hello there.
Alright, Enid, that's a very unfortunate position for you there. Let's just hope nothing goes wrong. I'm gonna stab it.
Oh
Oh!
my god. Okay. I mean, yeah, that'll hit. Okay,
And-
so
and
14.
I'm using Blade Flourish again.
Cool.
Oh!
My god, guys, where were these last
What
week?
is happening?
And I would like to push him again with the mobile feature towards a tree.
Towards
So
the
I-
tree.
Like push him against it, like maybe break it or something.
Okay.
Are you sure about this?
Good luck, Enid!
Yeah, Aenid, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Joke's on you. I'm actually not terrible at that. Oh no!
All right, so how is this gonna work?
God damn it!
You're gonna crush Aiden! Oh my god!
Nat 20. You
Okay.
bastard.
So again, Elion sinks the hook of his Kiju into the troll's shoulder and just kind of rips the tendon out as he sends it forward. Troll screams out in pain, and it stumbles forward. A massive fist comes down, and you try to run out of the way, but it slams down on you and on the tree. We're just gonna say that a claw attack.
All right, that's fair.
And you good?
Well, let's find out.
Before he dies.
So 12.
Oh, no, it doesn't hit.
No, that's just the damage.
That's damage.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm fucked.
Yeah. This was not technically an attack, but he already has fist damage, so. But as it happens, the fist comes down on top of the tree. It cracks it, because it goes almost all the way through. The crack does, not the fist. That'd be horrible. The tree doesn't just break in half, but a chunk of it does kind of splinter off, and you could see it feasibly being maybe pushed out of the way without too much trouble now.
All right, that works. Now we just stab him.
Ow!
Yeah, that'll hit.
Also, sorry, Annette, you just shouldn't have climbed there.
Alien, you idiot!
I would. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if that would have made you. Yeah, that probably would have made you fall off too. But
God damn it!
you already took the damage, so we'll just call that good.
Hey, at least you're out of his range.
I guess, yeah.
But now there is a massive crack in this. Cool. Kira, you're up.
Can I push the tree? Make a spot for Aiden to crawl through.
Make an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
Okay,
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
You kind of dig your heels into the earth, put both hands against the tree, and just push as hard as you can. With one mighty barbaric heave, you push. You realize the tree was more broken than you thought, and the latter half just kind of starts to roll away. And for all intents and purposes, the tree is no longer blocking the path. Like you'd have to skirt around a little bit,
Yay!
but no longer relevant enough to be on the map. So that was your action to do that.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go behind it.
Okay. You're now behind it.
And that is my turn.
Okay. It is the troll's turn. Elion, you watch as you're carving into this troll. You see some of the gashes you're inflicting begin to close themselves up. He does not like having you on top of him. So what's he gonna do? Okay, he's going to swing a claw up at you, Elion.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yikes.
Yeah, he's gonna do it again. You're on top of him. You've done the most to him so far. He's gonna do it again. That does not hit.
Oh.
So his both of his hands come up. One you dodge out of the way. One grabs you, digs into you. It very, very deep. It hurts a lot. And he's spinning around trying to grab you, and he sees the tiny Kira behind him. He's gonna, in one awkward motion, he's gonna open his wide maw down and try to take a chunk out of her. Does 13
Nope.
hit? Cool. And that's his turn.
Try all the different elements.
What?
We got you have some fire, you have some ice, you have some lightning, right?
What?
Lightning would be funny.
Yeah, I think
I'm just thinking of what, because Cole just said that he was healing.
it's a troll.
Yes, but maybe it's
trolls-
weak to something
Trolls are
that would make it
traditional-
not.
D&D is
Party.
a very traditional mythology game, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
go Firebolt.
Okay.
So I'm gonna skedaddle over here, away from
Cool.
everyone else, and
Yeah. Out of character, I
Okay,
would
yeah.
assume it would be fire, but in character, I don't know that.
Well, I mean, Firebolt is a pretty traditional pick anyway.
It's your bread and butter at this point.
Yeah.
Higher level, Ed. You won't.
I don't think you can higher level a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
It's called getting stronger, Cole. Alright,
Alright.
yeah. Roll for Firebolt. That's a miss.
That will not hit, unfortunately.
That's a bummer.
Elyon, you're up.
You got this, buddy.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
I can't attack with bonus action after casting, can I?
No, you have to take the attack action first.
I'm gonna inspire Kira then.
Okay. You guys watch as suddenly there are now four Elyons desperately clinging onto this troll as it wildly swings around. Alright, and Kira, you have inspiration. It's also your turn.
All right. Going to attack. Oh wait, no, I'm going to rage first.
Okay.
Good.
Roll your rage.
Rage. And then wild surge. Roll. 1d. 1d8?
Yeah, D8.
5.
Okay.
What is this?
Oh, that'll hit.
Ooh! Goody!
Alright, you guys watch this pale pink aura surrounds Kira as she flies into her barbaric rage, almost like it might be like a small force. I mean, you guys have seen this effect before. All right, that's your bonus action.
And now I'm going to recklessly attack.
Rip and tear.
Okay, you do it.
Rip and tear!
Okay, good.
Is this the fourth nat 20?
I think so. Ooh, okay.
22. Yeah.
19, I think.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
And then I'm going to attack again.
Cool. That will also hit.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm almost like the 13.
It's like a 13 on that. 2 broad strokes just carve into this troll. And this icky black-green blood starts spilling out all over the ground beneath you all.
Maybe I should inspire A and
Alright, Joel's turn. He's going to... Hey, Elyon.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Make me either an athletics or an acrobatics check, whichever's higher.
1 second. I'm just adding my mirror images so we don't forget. I guess this one works. Yeah. All right. Acrobatics.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Okay, so the clawed fist comes and grabs you now and starts lifting you off its shoulder. Oh, it's done. It raises up and it's going to try to spike you into the ground.
Wait, did he grab me or the mirror images?
This was a grapple check,
Oh, okay.
essentially. Now I'm gonna. This is a bit weird, but I'm gonna consider this one an attack. All right. How the heck does mirror image work? I never remember how this stupid thing works. First roll is 6 or higher. So roll a d20.
He just spiked one of my mirror images.
Well, for all intents and purposes, he threw you on the ground, but through magical means, one of your dudes was able to absorb the blow. So you hit the ground, but he seems to be focusing on the wrong one as it hits the ground, and yeah, because the grapple hit you regardless.
Basically, don't think too hard about it.
Yeah.
Maybe he grabbed 2 of you and just like spiked it, and you somehow managed to not take damage. Landed with your cushiony shoes.
Well, I'm considering the grapple is first attack, and then the actual attack was the second. Now that you're on the ground, he realizes he's gonna try to take a bite out of you. Actually, the barbarian just did a lot of damage to him. He's gonna try to take a bite out of her, and she recklessly attacked.
Puts it out of a mirror image. What the heck?
So half that, so you take 4 damage. All right, and that's his turn. Aenid, you're up.
And on top of that,
True.
he just attacked me. So he takes 4 damage.
Cool.
Of force damage.
Nice.
Yep. Aenid, you're up.
I'm gonna skedaddle a little bit more.
Okay.
And I will firebolt again.
Go for it.
There we go.
That'll definitely hit.
And get that damage. Very nice.
Okay, good damage, good damage.
That's my turn.
Yeah, and it's a firebolt hits him, you see it singe across its flesh and it starts screaming. It doesn't seem to take extra damage, but it doesn't seem very happy about it. Elyon, you're up.
I could use spells, but I could also just stab.
You should
You
have
could.
cast the spell.
It's not gonna hit.
Stab. Fuck!
Not gonna hit.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Kira, you're up.
Yay! I'm going to attack.
Okay, do it.
Recklessly.
That'll hit.
Don't have to attack recklessly. I give you inspiration.
Oof. I'll take that 13.
Okay. And once more. Alright. He has 1 health. How do you want to do this? You brought him down
And
to
I
1.
rolled a 15.
Yeah.
I want to fly up in the air and just clean cut him in half.
Okay. That's gonna be a hell of a move to go all the way down, but you just go and he's like just sinks into his neck and you start flapping your wings with downward force as much as you can, just carving through him. The brackish black green blood is just splaying everywhere. Until eventually he falls and you have a very, very messily dissected troll before you.
He's not regenerating from this, is he?
Make a perception
I
check.
hope not.
I'm
I'm gonna separate the 2 pieces.
We're gonna get 2 trolls.
Oh, there's that.
I'm just gonna start peppering the body with firebolts.
Elian, you notice that whatever healing factor it seemed to have, it seems to have temporarily been cauterized, and that seems to have been enough to take him out of it.
Aeonid, seize your pyromaniac means. He is not regenerating.
I want to be sure.
Don't worry, there's a bonfire right there. Just chuck the pieces there.
Oh.
I am on fire.
And by you, I mean Kira.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, I'd like to toss the corpse into the fire, but I want to see if he has anything on him first.
Okay.
Probably not, but I want to see.
He has a very gross loincloth.
Ugh.
Maybe I should
No,
wear
I'm
it.
good.
You get the feeling trolls don't really carry a
You
whole lot on
could totally try it. It would look lovely on you.
Well, Aeonid,
If
that
you
was
want
our-
it before I throw it in the fire, you should probably take it.
Mark, Twitch chat is saying you're quiet.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
that's very
He's
surprising. That
always
never
quiet.
happened before.
I don't know how it keeps happening.
I mean, you sound fine on Discord, but I guess maybe OBS is just acting up.
OBS is so shit. I hate it.
Just burn it, Kira. I have my own loincloths at home.
Okay, I'd like to toss both halves into the fire, please.
Okay. After a few minutes of dragging and grunting, the 2 twinks not helping you whatsoever, you eventually put the troll in the giant bonfire. The smell of burning flesh immediately takes over all of you. And the strange magical blood within him. It's a terrible smell.
Aeonid, take this as an apology. I heal him.
Oh, thank you.
I
Because
can't
he
blame you
did,
for.
after all, shove a troll at you.
It's true. I could
I
have
can't
died.
blame. Well, yeah, but I
You
can't blame
could've.
you. Can't blame you for not predicting how cool I was gonna be there. So.
Is it safe to come down?
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
yep, you're good.
Okay, come on. And Connie will lead the civilians down with her as well. That was really something. A lot more violent than I was expecting, but that was really something.
I
Well,
mean, that's what you have to do when you're dealing with a regenerative troll.
True.
no, you don't really kill something by hugging and kissing it.
I suppose not.
I mean, you could.
Horrified by those
It would be
implications.
difficult.
Should we continue now?
Could I borrow one of your healing spells, my lady?
Oh, yes, of course. I also for
Tips hat.
semantics, I'm not exactly what you would call a lady. I'm not an ability of any kind.
Right.
Right, Peel. Sorry, I just get nervous and.
Not a bad healing.
Better than yours.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse you. You know what?
Oh, you literally crit failed my heal. That explains it.
I'm healing
You did
all
it
of us
again.
for 6.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Oh, I'm back to full.
Isn't that like a second level spell?
It's a third level spell.
Why did you
Okay.
use that? God damn it.
Just show off.
He is playing a bard, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Unless you have anything you guys want to do, you can start escorting Connie and the villagers back to Gold Roads.
I have nothing left for us here.
There was a bunch of dead bodies around here from the troll, right?
You do find a few scattered remains of like bits of meat that are starting to rot and bones and discarded clothes.
Could we attempt to find something useful by loot?
Make an investigation check.
Oh no, I suck. Oh, I don't suck.
Okay, you find a few stray pieces of gold coins, like maybe 4 or 5 of them. Not a whole lot.
I'm gonna pick the 5 option.
Okay. You do find a couple of weapons that have seen better days, covered in dried blood and just kind of muck. You find a dagger and you actually find a scythe, which you imagine, well, it does look like it was used as a weapon. You, knowing what you know, it would not have been incredibly effective. You realize it's probably out of desperation.
Hey, Ned, I found some shit weapons if you want to give it to your dad.
Those. There's not much novelty to them, I'm afraid.
Jesus.
It's a little rude of you.
All right, let us go then.
Okay.
I found a shit weapon if you want to give it to your dad.
Alright, so you guys all start the long trek back to Gold Roads. The sun is now crested over the top of the Alatia Hills, illuminating the valley below you in a beautiful early morning light. As you come to the edge of the hill, the same place where you had your art contest the night before, you can see the early morning sun now illuminating the town of Gold Roads a few miles away from you. The golden fields are almost reflecting the light. It is, again, quite a beautiful scene. And you take your time. It's several hours to walk back to town. You make it. It's around the afternoon by the time you make it back with Connie and all of her friends.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
As you make your way back to town, it's still in a bit of disrepair, but it's improved from when you last saw it. The fires, of course, are long gone out at this point. Most of the carnage has been cleaned up. Some of the guards and civilians are still looking a little bit worse for wear, but as you approach the outer border of the city, the guards keeping watch. One of them, you realize that Elyon has a strange blade that that you've only seen yourself use so far, strapped to his side.
Oh, this shit again.
It's the same one as
A
last time.
trend.
Yeah. Oh, oh! Have you learned it to use it better, my friend?
Clearly not, but oh, gods, we're glad to see you all right.
Anid wakes up from his stupor. Where are
Right.
we?
You guys approach the town of Gold Roads, Connie and crew in tow. And you guys walk down the main road. The guards are all still exhausted from this point. Middle of the day, plus they just survived a massive Knoll invasion. But many nods of respect are given as you approach. Eventually, you reach the center of town, where the Platinum Chapel rests. Connie stops and looks at you all. I think I better get these people inside, get them some proper care before I send them off.
Right.
Sounds good.
Of course, of course.
I don't know when you guys are planning on leaving, but just in case it's soon, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for us. And if you're ever back in town, you're always welcome to come say hi. There's always a place for you at the chapel.
Do you like tea?
I love tea.
Does everyone in this kingdom like tea?
I guess so. Then I'll stop by for tea sometime.
That sounds lovely. Thank you. Really, if there's anything I can do for you, I don't have much to give, but except maybe guidance, or just a person to talk to.
When you say guidance, do you mean like to serve your god, or just in life in general?
Or perhaps the spell.
A little of all three. I can't say I'm an expert in any category, but it's part of my training. I guess I do what I can.
What does the spell do?
Well, if you must know.
Don't you already have?
Yes, he does.
You could teach me guidance.
Do you know spells, Kira?
Not really. I know one. Well, I have two, actually. I have two.
That's impressive. I've never known
Thank you.
I've always thought most people choose between a weapon and spells. Not many people choose both. That's impressive.
Excuse you, I'm right here, and I know more than just 3 spells. I know 11 spells.
Is this turning into a different contest with spells?
But you're a bard and I'm a barbarian.
With your crossbow behind, you are the barbarian.
I want the same letter.
Yes. There's a lot more letters in mine.
How many?
While
Let me count.
While you guys are having this conversation, I'm gonna start taking care of these people. But if you ever want, guidance, or you can check out, if you ever have any questions about gods, I might have some knowledge on that as well. You seemed a little bit curious, Anid. But otherwise, again, thank you all so much. I can never repay this.
Well, you can repay us by taking care of them, because that will show us that you respect the effort we put there.
Fair enough. Safe roads to you all. Platinum Dragon guide you.
Right.
you.
It was Bahamut, right?
Yes, that was his name. It's just a more formal farewell. Realize she's awkwardly explaining herself and turns to leave.
All right.
There are 5 more letters in barbarian than there are bard.
I'm just imagining
5 more.
All
we
right.
were desperately counting on our fingers while we were having this conversation.
No, I've been waiting because I didn't want to interrupt.
You're not saying Ellen is also counting.
We are not intelligent.
As you see this brilliant display of math, a little part of you dies inside and begin to question your allegiances.
My int score goes down by 1 just seeing it.
Now that's what I call herd immunity. Anyway.
Oh my god.
All right. So what do you guys do? You have returned Connie to her temple. She will take care of the villagers.
Well, I suppose we have a town leader to speak to, right?
Gold Road doesn't have like a mayor or anything like that. The closest would be Lawmaster Elena.
Well, right.
Yeah,
Town mayor, president, whatever. Let's talk to her.
Lawmaster is her title. You will get it right.
You will
Mr.
respect my wife.
Bump. All right, so you guys make your way to the barracks of town. The guards let you in, of course. You see, she's just getting done with sort of briefing on the guards of task for the day. And if you squeeze by, you just kind of nod at you as they go by. Oh,
I cannot
welcome
get
back.
past her fucking Warcraft eyebrows. I'm sorry.
I know. She has very Warcraft eyebrows.
Yeah, but Warcraft never have armor like that because it actually looks cool. Anyway,
She can't have eyebrows like that and have normal shoulder pads.
It makes no sense.
you made it back. What? How did it go?
Oh, better than expected.
Well,
We found the people.
And we kill everything that was not friendly there.
There were gnolls, and there were trolls, and there was hyenas, and then there was a
demon?
big thing
A
that was
barghest?
bad.
A barghest.
That's the word.
Yes.
A Barghest?
A barghest, yes.
Huh. That's
It
a
looked-
little concerning.
It had a curious altar that it was making sacrifices on.
They wouldn't let me take its ears.
We didn't want any demonic things brought back here, you understand?
Probably for the best, yes. Demonic creatures tend to be unpredictable in death.
I have other ears, though.
Right. Oh, okay. I must be honest. You
I
have done
can
so
take
much.
it to the neighboring town.
If you're looking for money, that might be best. I mean, no disrespect to you, but we've given you so much of our money already. We don't have much left to give at all.
What did I tell you, Kira?
I just want to tell you that I had them.
I'll tell you what. In the absence of monetary reward, I suppose that's all I can do for all the service you've done for us. This is a bit of an informal sort of reward, but if there's a favor you would have of me that is within my power to grant, I will do it for you.
Well, I have a favor to ask.
What would that be?
Recently, the forger, the local forger, I forgot her name.
Oh, you mean
Uh,
Torque?
Right.
The one that's in the roll 20.
Uh,
Right here.
right.
People complain I don't make sheets for NPCs. I do, then no one looks at them. Anyway.
I look at them.
Recently, Torque made a weapon. I show off the weapon I have, the Kijun.
She kind of tilts her head. That's an interesting choice, but alright.
It has become a fashion around here, and that's alright. I just ask that she makes another one for me.
Sure, I can ask her to do that for you.
For free, of course.
I admit when I offered this, I was expecting something grander, but yes, I could easily do that.
Well, that's all for me.
Could I ask a small favor as well?
What would that be, Aenid?
Are there any spell scrolls that anyone in the village would be willing to give up?
We do have a shop here that's mostly resale things, but I can see if they have anything available for you.
Thank you so much.
I suppose I should temper expectations. If you're looking for more powerful spells, you'd be better off in Aerosol or Ostia, but...
Any spell is good, really.
Tell you what, she reaches into her drawer, pulls out a parchment and a quill, and just kind of scribbles a quick note, hands it to you. Go give this to the shop. If they have anything of use to you, they will This is essentially an IOU from me, if you want to think of it that way.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
How about you, Kira? Do you want anything?
I don't know what I want yet. Can I just get a written IOU for some later date when I come up with something? Or is this like a now?
It'd be easier if I knew what I was writing the note for. Do you want? Are you saying you want me to hold the favor for you? Like you come back and offer it at a later date, or?
You could ask for help in fighting our friendly blue-haired, gnome.
Gnome? Well, I really don't need money. I have a really nice weapon. I have several weapons. And I have lots of mushrooms and I have a mouse. But I'm looking for my fiance, but that's about it.
I'm so sorry that you lost her.
Yeah. She's searching for something and I'm searching for her, and it really doesn't work very well.
Out of curiosity, do you know what it is she's searching for?
Well, I'm guessing she's hunting down people that tried to burn down successfully burn down my village.
I could see why she would want to hunt them down then.
Yeah, but she's doing it by herself, which is dumb.
It seems a bit selfish to me, honestly.
She's all smart and wonderful and brilliant, and yet she's off on her own when she could have brought me. Not that I'm helpful in the smarts department, but that's not the point. I can hit things.
And you have no idea, you don't have any inclination as to where she might be?
Well, the last we heard of her, it was that she went to Ostia, but she's probably not even there anymore.
Probably not.
I
think she was trying to break into the Can you give us access to the library, the fancy library in Ostia?
The Librarian Morris?
That's it.
I have some pull with some of the council in Ostia. The Asterian Assembly, on the other hand, they're a bit harder to negotiate with, but...
You'd be better off trying to get blood from a stone.
I could...
Because I know that she was trying to get into the library. So there might be some kind of, clues around there. Because we probably succeeded.
Tell you what. Now that I think about it, I think Headmaster Avidius actually owes me a favor. She's going to pull out another script and write a much longer note this time. And then she's going to roll it up and seal it with a wax seal. And you see it is a symbol of... the same symbol that you've seen some of the guards of Gold Road's wearing of... if you want to think of it like the... think like the Whiterun horse's head, but instead of a horse, it's like a falcon head. But like that same kind of stylation.
Lovely.
If you give this to him, it explains that I'm calling in my favor for him. This won't be admittance or anything, but it might give you some time to do some research in there if that's what you're after.
Okay, so a scroll from Lawmaster.
One last favor, if I may.
You may ask.
Just ask some people to give our horse a bath and some food. He worked hard for us to get here.
Oh, he's in the stables for the tavern, right?
Indeed.
That's already been taken care of.
Very well.
Huh?
She's saying they took care of your horse while you were gone. Oh, she wasn't talking to me. Okay.
Well, that's it for me.
Okay. Huh? Wow. Wow.
But I'm adorable, Mickey. You don't understand.
He is adorable.
Are you as adorable as Kira?
More so. I've
To
got...
be fair,
More?
with even with this favor, it's very limited access that you're getting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
I'll take it. I'll sneak in. I will disguise myself as a smart-looking gnome.
Well, are you all staying here for the night, or?
Ooh, what time is it?
It's like 2:30 in the afternoon at this point.
How long is the trek to Ostia?
Yeah, it'll be about 3 days-ish.
Ew.
I think we're fine to continue.
Yeah, I'm good on health. I have enough rage. Question is, Aenid.
I didn't use any spell slots, so I'm good.
Well, then let's go!
Well, I'd like to stop at the magic store first.
We should get some coffee.
I do need that weapon from the favor.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So the two of you are gonna set off on your shopping sprees.
Yeah.
Can I go sell all the spears and shields and longbows and arrows that I found?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just gotta figure out.
I have 6 spears and 3 shields and 2 longbows and 15 arrows and a hide armor.
All right. Let's see.
Are we keeping Crosher's flail, or can I also get rid of that?
Give it back. What the heck?
Give it back?
Oh, I thought you meant the lady we saved was weapon.
No, that's Connie.
Oh.
Okay. I'm assuming you have this all written down, Kira.
Yes,
I
I
just want to take a
do.
look to calculate how much you get. So yeah, you can accompany Elyon to the blacksmith, and she's probably gonna be the one that's gonna buy these off from you.
Excellent.
Okay, so 2 years from the disrespectful note about Jack Ain. I love your note so much. Okay.
It was disrespectful and I cut them off.
So you make your way to, you two of you make your way to Torque's smithy. You see her kind of just hammering away, currently making what appears to be a battle axe right now. She looks up as you enter the it's a very hot, sweltering room at the moment. The forge has been running pretty much constantly all day. You see she's covered in like ash and soot. And she looks up with a look of recognition in your eyes, like, good to see you're still alive.
Nork, my favorite forge lady.
Forge lady, blacksmith,
Blacksmith, yes.
Thank you. There was a proper
rubber
title.
tester. She's a bladesmith.
That's the kind of respect I deserve. What can I do for you two?
But she makes armor
That's
too.
right.
Aenid yells from the distance.
She is a blacksmith something.
Forge mistress.
Forge master.
Jesus Christ.
Forge master.
I don't know if you're gonna have a forge master out here. though.
Well, I would like another one of those fancy weapons you've been making to everyone.
Another one of these. Sure. I actually have a few ready to go. And she's gonna look through a line of racks on her near the wall by the forge. You see there are a few kijus on there. And she picks one out, kind of runs her finger over it, puts it back, takes up one, tests the sharpness on it. That's more like it. All right, another one of these for, we'll call it 30 gold for one of these.
You have your paper. You have your
Right.
paper.
I have a paper from the lawmaster around here that it
Let's
should
go.
be covered.
When I see it.
Sure. Here.
This is a blank paper. I'm kidding.
Is there no minor illusion?
This just says send nudes. Look, I know you're a bot, but all right. Seems you made an impression with Elena. Good to know. She'll stuff it in and just kind of hand the sword to you.
Now that's more like it.
Happy to help. What about you, small one? Can I do you anything?
I have some things to sell to you.
All right.
Would you like them?
Let's take a look.
All right. And I'm going to go up to a table and set the bag of holding on it. And then slowly drag every individual thing out of the thing and place it on the table that I'm at until it's piled high with the things that I have collected.
All right. As you're doing this, you notice in the firelight, these are kind of not really a nice way to say it, kind of gross. But they do appear to still be functional. They're covered in like grime. Some of them are chipped and rusted. And she's kind of looking at these like, probably not much.
You can smelt them down and make them into other things.
It's working cool.
Or you can use them because they are. Elion, stop swinging your blade in the shop. Go outside.
There's just a clatter behind you as Elion cuts into a weapon rack. And Torch is like, could you please do that outside?
Right. I was just asking.
Greenskins. What were you saying?
Anyway,
Right.
You can smelt them down or you can use them. I just have them and I collected them and I really have no use for them, but I would like some monetary value out of them.
Did she call him
Whatever you think they are worth.
Did she call the half-elf a greenskin?
Apparently.
What?
I thought she said pales skin.
I heard greenskin.
No, green.
Cole?
He's very olivey.
I mean, I guess.
Look at his tan skin.
All right.
But it's a half-orc calling him that.
That's fair.
Excuse me?
It was more of a she basically called you a newbie for
a green horn. Green horn.
That's an orcish thing.
Oh, don't give me that.
Breaking all for like she recognized your skill, but also you just did a rookie mistake of just breaking all our stuff. And was like, all right then. And she looks at you, Kira. I can smelt some of these down. It's mostly wood, though, especially on the arrows and the bows.
You can make them into better things.
Tell you what, for the scrap metal for this, let's call it 5 gold.
Okie dokie.
All right. Could use some kindling as well, I suppose.
There you go. You could also make cute little twig houses.
I will be sure to do that.
All right. What about the hide armor?
That was for
Because you
everything.
can't smelt that down. Okay.
Well, the hide armor, she wouldn't really have much of a use for that. She's kind of looking, it's like, this is kind of gross. I'm not going to lie.
Guess we can
That's
break
fair.
it down
Okay.
into straps.
Yeah. There's that.
Might be more of a leather worker thing, to be honest.
Oh, can I? Well, you said it's not really. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Metal and wood you can sometimes salvage. This leather, and she holds it up, and you can see it has like mold and rot on it. Like the gnolls do not take care of it very well.
Well, they are disrespectful.
Well, watch this. I snapped my finger.
You're not even in the You're not even in the building anymore. You're
It's
outside.
I'm right outside.
From a distance, as Elio's just practicing his sword strokes in the middle of the street, he just shoots a hand out, and some of the grime and muck falls off of it. It's still tattered and torn. But it looks better now. It doesn't smell as bad.
That's good. Is it worth any more?
Make a persuasion check, Kira.
Oh god.
Shit. Okay. Persuasion. Let's go. Nice.
You insult her mother.
I'm not trying. I promise I'm not trying to be rude. I just don't really have a use for this.
That's fair. I accept the 5 gold and I appreciate it very much. Would you like a mushroom?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a mushroom.
Which mushroom is this?
Let's see if I
'Cause
have.
I know you're keeping track of the different types
I
of
want.
mushrooms. I do.
I'd like to give her one of the swamp mushrooms that I collected in Stillwater Creek.
Okay. You take it out, and she's just kind of holding it. All right. Proceed.
It's a very unique swamp mushroom.
Speaking of armors, I say as I walk back with my arms, with my armor, my weapons achieved.
And she kind of holds up hands like, all right, good. Armor, you said?
Right. You wouldn't happen to have any studded leather, maybe?
Let me check. And she goes back and pulls out a It's kind of rough. You get the idea. It's not brand new, but it's still, lightly used. Is this what you're looking for? Sure, I can part with this for call it 45 gold.
How about 40 for the saviors of this town?
Make a persuasion check. Fair enough. That's the last discount I can get you for today, unfortunately.
All right, fair enough.
She'll toss you the armor, kind of lands with a heavy thud in your arm as she swipes the 40 gold. Thank you kindly.
I don't think there's anything else I need.
All right. You let me know if there is, yeah?
Will do.
All right. You all have a nice day. Come back now.
Will.
All right.
Bye, goodbye.
Meanwhile, Aenid,
Yes.
you make your way back to that same kind of Goodwill magic shop that you were in last time you were here. Because I don't really know how else to describe it.
Yeah.
It's still a bit... Jesus Christ. Why does the bard have so much AC?
This is bullshit, man.
It's a very good question.
Yeah.
Blade bards can get pretty respectable AC pretty early
Blade Bard
on,
are
though,
insane.
so. Or,
No,
no,
it-
Valor bards.
Yeah. And you go and you find the sort of retail matter shop. It's is dusty. The shelves there are... You get the sense not a lot of magic users come by to purchase stuff, but there's a decent selection. Shopkeeper comes up and is like, yes, can I help you?
Oh, hi. I have an IOU from, Lawmaster Elena.
Is that so?
Yes.
May I see it?
Of course, and I will hand the paper over.
This is a blank paper.
No!
All right. I'm not sure I have much that would be of use to you, but I can certainly take a look.
Well, any spell is useful to me, in my opinion.
Fair enough. It's mostly lower things I have, and he goes through and kind of starts thumbing through the different scrolls he has. Let's see. We have an ice knife. We have magic missiles.
That one.
Oh, that's interesting. He takes one. He pulls one down. That's probably one of the higher level spells that we have.
Oh?
You'd let me just make sure I'm getting this right real quick. Do you know the sending spell?
Sending? No, I can't say I do.
If you're looking for higher level stuff, it's about a third tier spell. It's about the highest I got, I'm afraid.
Well, I certainly won't say no to that one.
Deal.
All right, thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Hands you the scroll and takes the paper. Fair trade. Anything else I can do for you?
Well, I'm a little strapped for cash at the moment, so I'm afraid that'll be all for today.
All right. You come back anytime. best things this side of Gold Roads.
Thank you so much. You have a nice day, sir.
You as well.
And I will leave the shop.
Okay. And Kira wanders over to the Autumn Blue. You see the same elderly Furbolg lady tending to her flowers gently, with the gentle care of someone who expects in their twilight years to tenderly care for. Oh, it's you again.
Oh, I just wanted to check on you after the big battle, make sure your shop is doing okay and you're doing okay.
Oh dear, that's so sweet. We're fine. I had a bit of a scare. We thought the fires were going to start spreading this way, but those brave men out there were able to put them out before they came too close.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Just wanted to check on you.
I am still alive. And so are you.
Incredible.
Yes.
All right, and as you have that conversation, Aenid makes his way into the chapel. You do see Connie is kind of standing near the altar, just slowly administering healing spells and bandages and suitors, people who just whatever she can to people who needs it. You take a pew and you sit in the quietness of the chapel as the sun comes through the stained glass, the giant artistic representation of the head of Bahamut before you. It's peaceful in here, and you copy the spell down without issue. You see Connie kind of looks like she's coming to see if you need anything. Notices you're busy and is like, says a motion like, "I'll be here if you need me."
Thank you.
So, you all have your things to do. Is there anything else you would like to do while you're here in Gold Roads? Delana appreciates the flowers that you leave for her. She thinks they're beautiful.
I'm good.
I'm gonna go track down Aenid.
Okay. You wander into the chapel. Aenid's probably about halfway through copying the spell at this point. It is
Get it
quiet.
really, really close to his ear.
It is quiet. It is serene. Roll a stealth check.
Lovely. Go. Nice.
God damn it.
Okay.
God damn it.
So, Aenid, you're sitting there quietly, just using your magic quill to just copy this spell into your spell book. You're very excited about what it might mean. As you're doing this,
I'm going to sneak up to his ear. Say, Elion broke something!
right? The quiet stillness of the chapel is shattered. Connie screams and accidentally pulls a bandage a little bit too hard on someone she's currently bandaging up. There's like a small yelp of pain. Like, I'm so sorry. And a loud voice just screamed into your ear.
Aenid fucking jumps in shock.
Elion broke something! Did you not hear me?
Kira, read the room!
I did! I snuck in here real quiet!
And yet you yelled, Kira!
It felt like it was necessary!
No, it really wasn't, Kira.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. What did Elion break?
Are you gonna yell at Elion now?
I'm not going
He
to...
broke an entire shelf in the blacksmith!
God.
A whole shelf!
He broke a whole... Okay, alright, well, is this something I could theoretically fix with mending?
He didn't... Well, you wouldn't know that. Kira, he didn't actually break it. He just kind of sent some weapons flying. But Aenid, as far as you're concerned, yeah, he just broke a shelf in half. You think mending could probably do it? It would probably take a casts of it, so it might take you a bit, but it could theoretically be done.
I guess I'll finish copying this spell on the road. And Aenid's going to...
Are we going to go somewhere?
We're going to go to Ostia.
Yay!
That was the plan. For a while now.
I know, but we got distracted.
I know.
That's been the plan for a long time, and it hasn't happened.
Yes. And it's gonna
There were no's.
and it's gonna get up with a huff.
All right.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready?
No, I'm going to the blacksmith and I'm going to fix the weapon rack.
As Aenid walks out
Okay.
grumpily with Akira skipping behind him, Connie just kind of catches her breath and fixes the bandage that she just almost turned into a tourniquet on the poor person she was helping.
Oh.
And you guys go to find Elyon. What are you doing?
At this point, he's just like in the carriage of the horse, just vibing.
Okay. You see Elyon A posing in the carriage with arm back before it.
What are we gonna do?
So you guys going to the blacksmith, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Aiden makes his way to the blacksmith, I guess, with Kira in tow, as Elyon just kind
No,
of.
I'm gonna go sit in the carriage with all with
Okay.
Elliot.
You make your way to the blacksmith. You see Torque is currently working. You walk in, Aenid. You don't really see any signs of juvenile weapons testing.
Excuse me, Miss Torque?
Oh, third of your party. How can I help you?
I heard my companion broke some property of yours. I was here to fix it.
Well, that's very kind of you. He didn't actually break anything, just kind of scattered some of my wares about. I cleaned them up.
Oh, none of them were damaged at all?
Not really.
Oh.
And she kind of steps over. She is quite a bit taller than you, but
Oh.
she's, you've known her for a while. You don't think you're in any danger or anything. Just now you're just realizing, oh, she's really tall. She picks up a sword, and you see there's a bit of a scuff on one of the blades, but sorry, minor damage. Normally I'd charge for this, probably full price for the blade. Business being rough and all that, but it feels kind of wrong to press charges against someone who literally just saved all our asses.
I suppose it could just buff out anyway.
I'm not too worried about it, but tell him to keep those swords in check if he's not trying to attack anyone.
Yes, I will. I apologize for the trouble.
As she says that, Alien is literally swinging the two cages.
He's what?
He's swinging his cages around.
Kira's just ducking under as he just helicopters the blades.
Is Aenid the only adult here?
Yeah.
I think you're also the youngest, too.
I'm pretty sure
We're
I
all
am.
the same age, but you're the only one that's mature enough.
God damn it. Oh, and it's gonna take his leave of Torque. He will head back to the cart.
Travel safe now.
Thank you.
All right. By this point, with all the shopping and the attempted spell scrolling, it's been about an hour. It's closer to 3 or probably closer to 3:30 or 4 in the afternoon now. You guys decide.
Did you go say hi to Torque?
Yes, and nothing was broken?
It wasn't?
No.
Oh. I thought for sure he had broken it.
Well, yeah, I am that strong, but my back wasn't into it.
Elliot, what's your
He
strength
was
score?
being crazy and he was just swinging his blades around, and then all of a sudden things were everywhere, and then
Well,
I told him
that's-
to go outside.
Well, it's just that these weapons are not in the Roll20 app, and I have to manually make sure it's working because I have to make it myself.
Roll 20? What's that, Elliot? Are you okay?
No, don't worry about it.
My
Maybe
God,
he got a concussion when he
Yeah,
you have
threw
so many.
something.
You have so many weapons, Ollie.
I need more.
No, that's mostly spells. Okay.
Yeah, I only
I
have
for-
4 weapons.
I have a lot of weapons.
I think we have
I
5.
have more than that.
Yeah, 5 weapons.
I
Ooh,
wish
how many
I,
do I have? 1, 2.
I wish
And
I needed
6, 'cause-
weapons.
6, because my tongue is a weapon.
Oh.
Cute. Yeah.
Lady Pastor blushes, and she doesn't know why.
Speaking of which, hey Annette, My old armor. Do you want it or not?
I don't have armor proficiency, so I can't wear it.
Well, yeah, but maybe it's worth it.
No, I think I've
I
cast...
have 12. I have 12 weapons.
I'm pretty sure I cast spells at disadvantage if I'm not proficient with armor.
I.
Wizard armor.
We could get you a really cute hat.
You. Oh no, you just straight up can't cast spells.
Oh, that's
Even
weird.
worse.
That's weird.
That restricts your movement, I guess.
I guess.
Well, I can give you a glaive, and you don't need the spells. You'll be fine.
Well, I'm a little wimpy. You understand? I'm not exactly proficient in weapons.
All right. So Kira, can you hold this for me? Cause I'm carrying a lot of stuff right now.
What am I holding? Is it a weapon?
It's a chain shirt.
I'll take it.
Well, here it is.
Excellent. I'm gonna open the bag of holding and shove in the chain shirt.
So you're not equipping it. You're just okay.
Oh wait, is it better than what I have on?
I don't know.
No.
That's right.
works.
You have. That's right. You do have armor on. Okay.
Yeah, I have a breastplate on.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot you. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
it's
from
like
Alan.
it's like one tier lower than the one you're using.
How long has it been since our fight with the troll?
Chain.
That was this morning, so I can do basic math. Hold on. About 10 hours.
Okay, my major armor's gone then. All right, just wanted to be sure.
Well,
Okay.
are we ready to leave this town?
Yep.
I suppose so.
All right. You
I
guys
guess
all.
I should shove some of these in. Don't mind me. I'm just shoving things into my bag of holding.
And as you're doing that, Kira, you feel a small tug on your shoulder, and you look over
Ooh,
and
what?
you see Delana is there, with holding
Hi.
in your hands. Hi, dear. I wanted to give you something for everything you've done. I took those flowers you made, and I'm not amazing at it, but and she holds up a rudimentally made flower crown. It will only last you for a few days, as is the nature of nature. But
Oh, I'm gonna
Like-
put it on my head and start crying.
okay,
Thank you.
she kind of starts tearing up a little too, like, oh, thank you for being such a good friend.
I'll come visit.
Please do. And she's gonna reach out for a hug.
It's just a flower
Oh, I'm
crown.
gonna give her a hug.
Okay.
Shut up. It's not just a flower crown, ain't it?
So this tiny fairy and this tall furbolg lady just embracing a nice little hug in the middle of the street. The town's starting to bustle again this time of day. People are starting to get the last minute shopping in before everything closes for the day. The town seems to be getting fairly back to normal speed as the gnolls are now gone. The busy roads are busy once again. Same deal. The nice long cobblestone streets are packed, while the smaller mud roads, kind of splattering against the sides of houses, are not as crowded. But it's a sign that life is returning back to normal, and you all feel a little bit more comfortable with that.
Nature is healing.
We are the virus.
Excellent.
As Kira and Delana say their goodbyes, you guys, who's driving the cart?
My unseen servant.
Again, gonna waste his spells to get a couple hours of doing nothing.
It's because I'm gonna
Oh,
short
yeah.
rest so I can recover my bardic inspiration.
It's very in character.
So you guys take off.
True.
The invisible driver taking you all on your journey, finally eastward towards Ostia. The hooves clack against the cobblestone roads as you weave your way through traffic, and eventually out onto the open fields of the where you imagine Gold Road gets its name. Heading in the same direction you had just come from, but now on the main road. You travel for several hours, passing many fields of growing wheat, pumpkins, some few orchards with apples and pears. The harvest is well underway at this point. And you see many farmers and farmhands out working the fields as the sun bears down upon them. It has gotten quite a bit warmer since the early morning chills. But you travel for a few hours as the sun begins to set behind... Well, you're way far away from mountains at this point, so it's just the plain old horizon. You're basically in Texas right now. You're basically in the Panhandle right now.
Oh god, we're in Texas.
Yeehaw!
It's wide and flat, and there's not much to see, but it is kind of beautiful. So thus begins day 1 of traveling. So, can I get someone to roll me a D6?
I'll do it.
Cool, go for it.
Roll D6.
Okay.
Mm.
Bum, bum, bum. Give me un momento. Cool. Alright, so you guys travel for a few hours, and the sun begins to set in the west again. You gather, as you're traveling, there's gaps in the field. Sometimes you'll see the larger farmlands are closer to gold roads. At this point, you're mostly out in the wilds. There's a few side roads leading off to what you imagine are smaller, more distant farmlands. But for the most part, you're out in the wilderness at the moment. Still wide, flat plains. You're beginning to see the hills in the distance again, but you gather you won't reach them before the sun sets. As you're traveling, you see, off the side of the road, you see a shape.
Ooh.
That...
Cheese?
I hope it's a square.
You're not wrong. As
Oh,
you
no.
approach, you see it appears to be a carriage.
Oh.
A decently sized black carriage that's currently listing to the side. And you see two figures kind of... no other way to describe it other than just kind of bashing their heads against it, not literally, but just... From the body movements, you can tell they're kind of frustrated with what's going on. You see 2 horses that have since been unhitched from the carriage, but still staying nearby, a black and a white one. Just kind of grazing in the grass nearby. And the closer you get, you realize one of the wheels of the carriage has come off. And the 2 figures are struggling to fix it.
Hello there.
You say that as you approach, and they both look up at you. Both human males. One a little older, a huge bald spot on his head with gray hair around it, and an otherwise
Oh!
That's not
And
very
a-
nice, Elion.
and a bit of a rough gray beard. The man next to him, much younger, gather maybe around your age, with dark hair, a much stronger jawline. Stands quite a bit taller than the older man. Seems to be quite fit. But the older man smiles and waves like, yes, hello, good evening. I don't suppose you can spare a hand for a moment.
Of course.
We appear to be having trouble with our cart here.
It looks like a wheel's come off, yes?
Well, I sure hope that's a problem. That's what it looks like.
I will help with lifting or pushing the carriage, and someone has to put the wheel on.
Okay.
Well, wait now, Carrie. It was Aeon who offered help.
I mean, if you want to, Enid, you are more than welcome to.
Well,
You want to help me lift?
I will. Yeah, absolutely, yes.
All right.
All right. Okay, so Kieran and Enid, you approach the side of the carriage. The 2 men step back to let you have at it. Both of you roll me strength checks or athletics checks.
All right.
You're both terrible.
Athletics. Hiya.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh!
Wow.
Okay. All right.
What?
And you are surprised,
What?
Kira, as you see the scrawny Enid just bend down and his muscles are straining. He's gritting his teeth, but he does his part. You both lift up the carriage. You're just kind of holding it. It's hurting the hell out of your fingers, but you're lifting it up, bending your knees. you're genuinely impressed, Kira, that Aenid's able to do this. Aenid, you're impressed with yourself too.
Ah, it's those Macrinius genes coming out.
All right, and the two men are gonna grab the wheel. Currently, just hit and try to shove it on. It appears to be not be going. Will you help us, sir? Just needs one good push. Looking at you, Elyon.
Elyon, go!
Don't be a prick, Elyon!
Fine.
All right, on 3.
I swear to the Knoll God, if you don't do this.
1, 2. All right, roll me an athletics check as well, Elyon.
I suck at that.
I know. All right, it goes part way on. It's still a little bit loose. One more.
One more push.
One more time.
Push. Yeah.
With one mighty heave, a swift kick from your foot, it goes, crashes back on, and the younger man takes a bolt, slides it through, holds it in place. Just as the strength in your arm, two of your arms runs out, and you let it fall back down onto the ground.
And it collapses.
Is he all right?
He's fine.
The younger man will go and try to help you up.
No, just leave me here.
I'm gonna pat him on the head.
Just kind of puts his hands up and walks away. Expression very much like, all right, whatever.
You did so good, Aenid.
I don't know where...
Thank you both so much. And now that you're closer, well, all 3. Thank you all.
Both?
Sorry, thank you all.
Always an unthanked hero.
And now that you're closer, you see they're both wearing these long black robes that, even from just looking at it, you can tell they are way too thick for this weather. You can see they both have their sleeves rolled up, and there are very visible beads of sweat on both of their foreheads. The carriage itself is actually a rather beautiful carriage, if not a little macabre. It is completely black wood, and there are carvings of like ravens and different skulls and spires and like the very, very gothic design.
Oh no, they're
like
edgy.
old gothic design.
What would I roll to identify this armor? Or their robes and these designs?
Religion.
Do I recognize them?
What too? Oh, I don't recognize it.
We'll get back to that. Kira, do you recognize them as people, or
No, their robes.
make a religion check?
All right, so it's not from.
No, they're not. They're not the people you saw.
Okay.
Yeah, Kira unfortunately got no idea.
Wait.
I
I
got
know
distracted
religion.
by a frog.
I'm good at religion.
So
None
here's
of
the
us
deal.
know.
Aiden and Elyon. Akira, even without the nat one, you would have needed a roll to know anything about it. That nat one fade, unfortunately. Aiden
Yeah,
and Elyon,
I got distracted by something.
Aiden and Elyon, you're aware of this. These are... You can recognize that these are priests of the Raven Queen, but that's all you can really make out.
The who?
Of the Raven Queen.
No, I heard you. The who?
The god of death.
Oh, that makes sense. I should have guessed that.
Yeah. Well,
Is
goddess
that
of death and winter and so on and so forth.
is that a neutral god or like a evil god?
That is like, with that religion check, you might not know. Unfortunately. You guys got that because she's a major deity in the parts of the world, so it's like, yeah, everyone's heard of her. As far as the details, unfortunately, that's kind of lost on you at the moment. But generally speaking, it kind of depends on who you ask. So, like, these guys might have a different answer based on other people who may get that question. And you guys did notice, as a point of note, when you let the cart crash back down, you did hear something shift inside the carriage.
It's a corpse! It's a corpse!
Oh, we can't thank you all enough. I guess this is a good place as any to rest for the night. Are you looking to make camp soon?
I suppose so.
You're welcome to stay with us if you'd like. We could use the
What are
company.
you transporting?
Oh, let's set up a camp and we'll talk about it, if that is acceptable to you.
Well, might as well.
And after a few minutes, you guys pull Arvac and your car off the road. You guys all go off, maybe a couple hundred feet from the road. Still in view. There's not a lot of trees out here, but you guys do manage to get a small fire going. You all just kind of sit down. As you're helping set up, well, the older man, who, by the way, I suppose I should be, I suppose I should be polite. My name is... I had it written down.
Oh
God dang it.
no, he forgot his own name.
My name is Mortimer.
Oh,
Mortimer Goth.
a priest of the death god named Mortimer. God damn it.
This is my this is my assistant cremator. No, this is my associate Chen. And Chen kind of nods to you guys.
Pleasure to meet you both.
And to answer your question, little one, we are in fact transporting. Well, would you like to see him?
Yes.
Him.
And he will lead you to the. You notice the carriage doesn't have any door, but the back of it, he goes at latch. You realize the back is just one large door, and he opens it, kind of squeaks on its hinges as you open it, and you do see a rather nice coffin within it.
Oh.
And you get
there
this.
something-
This is basically a
Is there
medieval
something-
hearse. This is something. Well, yes, of course. Come on.
Or is the you are speaking of the coffin?
What? This is Cole asking. What?
I I wasn't sure if he was referring he to the corpse or he to the coffin.
Yeah. You don't see a corpse. You just see the coffin.
I figured that there was a corpse inside it.
Probably.
Who's
possible.
it for?
Because you said, would you like to see him?
I did. You
So
haven't
there's
seen him
either
yet.
a corpse or
You're
the
overcomplicating
coffin is
this.
the him.
Him who is most likely inside the coffin.
Most likely.
So, who'd you got in there?
It's actually quite fascinating. Come look. And he
Oh,
will
mm.
undo the latches on the coffin and just kind of slide the lid off. If you take a look, you see a very, very, very dusty skeleton
Oh.
adorned in a set of very, very old and rusted armor. His hands kind of crossed on his chest, holding a blade that has seen much better days.
Some
Who is
ancient-
the
Oh,
fancy
oh.
dusty man?
Could I give a history check and see if I recognize the armor?
You absolutely can.
Aha! Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
that's
I
fine.
wanna try.
I'm not gonna try. My character
History.
doesn't know history.
Yeah!
Oh, not 12, not
I'm
12.
up in its face.
Kira, unfortunately, while you don't have as much knowledge of the history of Velarisa, you do recognize they are Velarisan colors. It's the same black and red that you saw your friend Julianne wearing at the outpost by the Water Creek.
And it gently pulls Kira away from the skeleton.
And
No!
you realize that it is in fact Velarisan.
Mm.
It is. This is ancient armor, not ancient in the sense of thousands of years old, but
But it's very old.
this is first edition Velarisan armor.
Oh, damn.
This was.
First edition.
You recognize this is the first armor set they ever wore before Velarisa was even established. This is the armor they wore in the war against Adra.
Oh my, this is
I don't
very
know what that
old.
is.
He's a soldier essentially. We believe he died in the invasion of Ostia several centuries ago.
Gods. What are you doing
We actually-
transporting him?
That's an interesting story, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Well, my curiosity, it's peaked at this point, I think.
So, we received a call that some up-and-coming Ostian farmer had recently purchased a bit of land within the Alatia Hills and was wanting to set up his own vineyard. They had just bought the land, they had built a house on it, they were about to start plowing, the man and his wife. The first night there, in their actual house, they began to see sightings of a spirit.
Oh.
It seemed harmless at first, though it appeared agitated by their presence. After though it had trouble communicating with them, it seemed to imply the message seemed to be sending was very clear: you're not welcome here. After a while, they finally had enough. They put in a call. And all the way in Leonwald, we heard that there was a body that needed to be transported and a spirit to be exorcised. So we came.
Spirit.
We came and we found the spirits. We learned that the house was apparently built on top of this body.
Oh.
It was an angry soldier that had been long buried beneath the mud and muck. So we exorcised the spirit with the promise that we would return its body to its home. Unfortunately, there was they didn't have a lot of ways of identification back then, so we don't know the actual name or identity of this soldier. But
You should give him a name.
we tend not to name things that have already passed. It feels disrespectful to the memory that they had, as gone as it may be.
You could ask him.
I prefer not to awaken his spirit again until he's interred.
Be better
Which
off
brings
asking what his actual name was anyway.
Which brings me, to answer your question, what we're doing is, we know the original Valerisan forces came from what is now Leonwald. So we're going to take him there to our temple within, and we will give him an honorable burial. It will be in an unnamed grave, but it will be a grave nonetheless.
I see.
Just want to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Right, of course. That'd be unfortunate.
If I may,
You might.
may I take a look at his weapon, even though it's very old?
There's really not much to gain from it, I'm afraid. You can look at it. It's a long sword.
Oh, but is it not special in any way?
It's special in the fact that it is rusted all hell, and chipped and scarred. It saw battle, and then it saw several centuries buried in the mud.
Are there any magical properties to it?
You can make an Arcana check.
Goody.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
Cool. No,
goody!
there's nothing magical about it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you were
I'm
expecting.
still pleased. I wasn't expecting anything, but I rolled a 19.
Well, it's just a long sword, all right.
That was some fine investigative work, Kira.
Thank you.
It's just unfortunate. I can't imagine many people will be settling in that area of the hills for some time. Too bad. Seemed like a nice plot of land, too.
Wait, what's a good plot of land?
Or those farmers were living.
Oh.
Maybe we should invest. It's probably cheap with the whole angry spirit thing.
Probably.
What would we ever use the land for? Because there's an angry
We
spirit
could build a house.
with
Well,
an angry...
we're hoping the spirit has been taken care of. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bringing the Mr. Dusty Man to the other place,
It's probably Sir Dusty.
and then
actually.
he can haunt Leonwald.
We're trying to avoid another haunting. Don't want them to. Don't
You
want
should call him Dustin.
Don't call him Dusty. Don't call him that.
You have very strange voice.
Okay.
You know that?
Yeah, I've been
You-
told that.
You don't know the half of it, sir.
That's not nice.
I say it with love, Akira.
Okay.
You are unquestionably the strangest person I've ever met.
Kira,
Am I
please.
really?
Kira, please, you need to show some respect. This is a grave affair.
It stifles a laugh.
You're just gonna blink at Elion like, what?
It is part of our religion that we do not mock the dead. I would ask you to keep your silly jokes outside of the hearse.
Sorry, I'm just a sucker for killer puns. Sorry.
And the ghost raises from the dead and slays Elion.
Roll initiative.
He's just staring at you.
Elion, Elion, perhaps you should step out.
All right, I was just trying to lift the spirits. Oh,
God, God damn it.
You make your way out. As you all make your way, Mortimer starts shooing you all out of the herd, and as he lands and closes the heavy door, he turns to look at you, with a deadly serious look. Then he smiles. Okay, that was pretty funny.
I guess jokes are just. I guess jokes are just a dying practice.
Don't push your luck. Shen is just rolling his eyes the entire time.
Oh god, he's a teenager. The worst kind of person.
It's more like you get the sense he has to deal with this a lot.
Oh no. Oh, is Mortimer a dad?
He looks old enough to be one.
Oh my god.
And as the conversation continues, Shen will get a fire going, get some local, maybe find a couple of rabbits, some berries to stew up, cook up, makes a nice little stew for the travel. They'll be your companions for the night. If there's anything else you guys would like to talk about, you could. Otherwise, we can take a rest.
And ask about their god and stuff.
Excuse me, could you explain a little bit about the Raven Queen?
Oh, sure. She's...
I'm from Ostia, you see, and we've been called godless heathens more than once.
yes, probably by me. Well, she's actually a bit of an interesting case. Her primary role is that of a psychopomp. Essentially escorting...
the part of a what?
Psychopomp.
A what?
Escorting is... It's an actual thing.
A psychopomp?
Let me get the actual definition of it.
Yeah. Can I get the...
Psychopomp are creatures, spirits, angels, or deities in many religions. Responsibility to escort newly deceased souls from Earth to the afterlife.
Could I get a spelling?
Psychopomp. Like psychotic pompadour. Psychopomp.
Psychopomp.
Mhm.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
I thought that was a joke word. It's like, no, it's not a real thing. No way.
It's a real thing.
That's
It's
a
real
real word from actual Greek mythology.
Uh-huh.
Very
Uh-huh.
cool. All right.
Yeah.
I learned something today.
Wow. Look at you, wizard. Her primary goal is to escort souls to the afterlife of which they require when they pass from this land.
Ah.
And it is our job as her arbiters to ensure the cycle of life and death is not disrupted in any way. Your healing and, in some cases, resurrection spells are not necessarily against our religion. That's despite what some people think. We're speaking about the undead and those who would will them into existence, so to speak. Our primary goal, my associate and I, are to find undead who have become restless due to any number of reasons and make them rest.
I see.
That is her main goal. She is also known as the goddess of winter. Many associate the cold stillness with winter with death. It is, if heat is life, then death is cold stillness. That's a bit more symbolic in that regard, but she accepts it regardless.
That makes sense to me, I suppose.
Of course. There's actually rumors, though no one knows the exact cause of it, but it is generally believed in certain circles that she is unique amongst the gods. That she was once a mortal.
Truly.
Mm-hmm. The rumor has it that she, sent millennia ago in the ancient lands, she underwent a ritual to ascend to godhood. What exactly happened when this occurred are details are a bit fuzzy. Not many people were able to keep track of it. This was prehistory, you understand. But some say that she took a god out with her when she ascended. Some say she just simply carved her own space into the different realms. But if you ask me, personally, I think that makes her a bit more qualified for this job. She understands the cycle of life and death, and that helps her to better orbit it, if that makes any sense. That's a personal opinion, of course, but she will get different questions based on who you ask.
Is this opinion common amongst other of her adherents?
Generally speaking, it's hard to... While we all have our theories as to what happens, we don't get a lot of direct communication with her, you see, but we do know that many people fear her, as she is the arbiter of death. We are here to tell people that death is not to be feared, as it is the natural end to life. She's not evil, she's not to be feared as many people think she is. Though, admittedly, the visage she chooses, and he gestures at the very gothic heart, don't really help with that very much. But
perhaps some lighter colors would help.
It all serves a purpose.
I think blue would be quite fetching.
I'll tell her next time I speak with her.
Or red.
Red's a little bloody. Blue is more calming.
Yeah.
Kira.
Yeah. But when you die, usually there's red.
Not always. Plenty of people die of old age or disease.
But
Well.
then if they die of old age, maybe they fall and then there's red.
Well, that's not old age, is it?
No, because they die of old age first and then they fall.
No, what?
Well, regardless,
What?
if you happen to be in Leonwald on the 13th, that is the night of Ascension at Holy Day.
On the 13th.
Ooh, the 13th.
What day is today? It was the 8th?
It is the 18th of last seed.
18th. Okay, so of next month, the 13th.
Oh,
2 months away.
wow.
2 months. Okay.
2 months.
If you look at the calendar, that is
Can we
available.
put that
for all of
on-
you.
Well, it's I don't.
Is-
It's not in the fucking.
Is it in the
Roll20.
calendar?
I tried that at Roll20. It gave me trouble.
I think I've got a pin.
Next month?
Yeah.
No, 2 months from now.
Night of Ascension.
Okay, it is not on. It's the
Frostfall.
you said
13th
the
of Frostfall.
8th of the first. What? Where
Today
are
is-
we?
Today is the 18th of last seed.
It says, we
Oh!
were here early morning.
There's the Night of Ascension. Oh.
Yeah, where Cole's got his little hike on.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. I was all the way at the top,
Well, whose fault is that?
and I thought that's where we were.
You done goofed.
I'm trying to keep track of making sure that they're accurate, but yeah.
I know I done goofed. Okay.
If you happen to be in Leonwald when that celebration comes, that is the night we celebrate her apotheosis, and is some see the celebration as quite macabre, but it's quite enjoyable. Many participants dress up, and we give gifts and remember the fallen while celebrating life, which I suppose is.
Oh, sorry.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Elion, you've never seen this. You've traveled a bit.
Wait, what? I'll be honest. I was kind of zoning out on this whole conversation.
Hey, Mark, why didn't you ask him about their god?
Oh no, Ollie was paying attention, not Elliot.
Sometimes I wonder about that. She's like, oh yeah, no, Ollie was paying attention. Yeah.
Of course.
It's just Elion that wasn't. No. So could you repeat that? Because Elion wasn't listening.
Okay, Elion, have you ever seen the Night of Ascension in Leonwald?
Why would you assume I've been to Landwood?
Then you've traveled. I don't know.
Because
Well-
it's an event and you're fancy.
Well, as a matter of fact, I was born there.
Oh.
There we go. See? You just have to, like, butter him up a little bit.
But that doesn't answer my question.
I don't know. Have I?
You would have seen Night of Ascension. It's basically it's the Holy of the Raven Queen, which is celebrated the day of her apotheosis. You actually do know it's the exact historical date of her ascension is unknown, so this is just kind of their best guess as to when it is.
Oh,
But
shit,
it
it's
is.
Christmas.
Shut up. It's more like Halloween. It's
This is Halloween. This
It's-
is Halloween.
people dress up in costumes, and there's decorations and just a lot of partying essentially.
I want to go. Can
Could
we
be
go?
fun.
Well,
I mean, if we're in town 2
I-
months from now, we can go see it.
I can't say I specifically partook in it, but it was like a pickpocketing occasion.
Oh,
What? I had to eat.
that's fair, I suppose.
I'm not fancy like you people with last names and stuff.
You could fix that very easily. Just give yourself one.
You could give yourself one, or I could give you one.
Please give yourself one.
Do you want me to give you a last name?
I'm
Because
gonna.
I'll do it.
She will.
Well, the whole point of last names is to show where you're from or whatever. So it's kind of pointless to have one without that.
Well, it's also, just generally helpful
You're-
identifying.
You are forging your own path.
Like, what if there's another Elion somewhere around here?
I'll stab him.
Exactly.
That's illegal.
And what
You
if-
can't-
What if he is also half elfy and twinkish?
It'll
Like,
be
you
easier
might
to
get-
stab.
Mixed up. Or
Elion,
maybe he'll stab you.
what if he's a better bard than you are?
Maybe
That's
I'll stab you,
blasphemous.
Aiden.
Damn.
This party's falling apart.
Let's see, what kind of last names could we give you? Hold on.
Are you typing on your notebook there?
Yes. Let's see. We could go with like Twink, because you are kind of Twinkie. Let's see. Ertis.
If I must have a last name, I'll just.
Getmora.
Before she summons a demon,
Japanese.
guess my last name. Guess I would take the last name of Zavon. Just
Zarbon?
Zavon. It's just the. It's just basically my dad.
Oh, the one you didn't know.
Well, not my real dad.
Oh, you're
you're,
adoptive one.
you're a carnival dad.
Yeah, sure.
That's
He's
so
a-
cute.
He's an half orc, so I'm pretty sure I'm not related.
Well, you
Oh,
are
that's
half,
wonderful.
You are half elf, so how does that work? Actually?
You could be half elf and half orc.
I don't have the muscles for those genes.
Well, what if you
That's
just
true.
got unlucky?
Well,
Or maybe you have secret muscles like Aenon.
Mm-hmm.
well, I'm not green either.
Are you sure? The blacksmith called you a greenskin.
That's true.
It's an orcish thing.
No.
Maybe that's why she called him a greenskin. She knew that you were half
Maybe she can tell you
half-
you're also
half
an
orc.
Mm.
Giving you lore that you didn't know existed.
Well, I suppose we should go rest. We have a journey tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Long drive.
Of course, of course.
Drive.
Alright.
Ride, whatever. You're driving the carriage.
You all take.
Exactly.
Is anyone going to be keeping watch tonight?
I will keep watch.
Kira will get the first watch.
Kira, roll me a
Yeah.
perception check.
Okie doke. Perception. I also want to work on my potion. Ta-da!
Oh, you were too busy
You are-
working on your potion.
You are very engrossed on your potion to notice the sun set and nightfall upon you. But you
How
have
many hours?
you're almost done, right?
Yeah, I'm at 21 out of 24.
Yeah, that's enough. You finish it,
Yeah!
Finally.
and you can start a new one.
I don't have the ingredients for a new one.
Can't start a new one.
That's right. Okay,
Alright.
so I have a new health potion.
Yes, you do.
Yay! Which is good because I used my other one.
God, it took that much effort to make a health potion.
So it's generally you have to spend an entire day doing it, but I kind of wrote it off as whatever. You can just work on it for a few days at a time.
I just like put the cork on it and just like put it in my bag.
It's
Yeah.
still a lot of effort. Just for something that's not going to heal you that much.
You know what? I enjoyed myself,
I'm
and I made a potion myself.
I'm glad you did.
You guys are more than welcome to take some
It was
downtime. You
excellent.
spend some gold and make a bunch of them.
I guess.
Yeah, you guys haven't really taken much downtime.
We've been,
That's true.
fuck, we've been going pretty hard,
We're
haven't we?
busy bees.
Yeah.
I'm always going hard.
All right, but that begins your watch. Mortimer will offer to take the second watch. His watch goes by without issue. Who wants to take third?
I'll do third.
Okay.
I'll
Give me
do
the
the
perception.
second one then.
Second already. Mortimer took the second one.
Oh, cool.
Give one of you guys time to sleep.
Do we actually trust him though for that?
Do
He
you?
seems like a nice guy.
I mean, if you trust him, I'll trust him, sure.
He showed us a dead body. That's pretty trustworthy.
Or is it just creepy?
You roll perception or
Perceptio.
Perfectio!
okay. So you sit there as the last little portion of the night. It's a fairly cloudy night. There's not much moonlight going on, but near the fire is warm enough as the cold autumn air descends yet again. It's getting a little bit warmer as you head more south towards the coast, but even that will only hold the cold back for a little bit or so long, as you know. But it's a beautiful night, and your watch passes without issue as the sun begins to rise in the hills to the east. Familiar sighting of the hills to you, Aenid. So you know you're the first time in a while on the road to home. But
We're
morning
going
comes,
home.
camp is packed up. Mortimer and Shen prepare to head off westward unless you have anything else you want to say to them. They will continue on their
I'm going to give them both flowers.
Well, thank you, Dia. And Shen just kind of nods appreciatively.
You should give them dad flowers.
Good flowers. I don't know how to make those. Wait! I have... Hold on. Let's see. What do I have? I have swamp flowers. That's as close as I'm gonna get. I also have a nasty mushy from a dead knoll.
I think we're good with one flower. Thank you so much, dear.
No, I gave them two, one for each.
One each is what I meant. Apologies.
Ye-
Yeah. Well, we must be going. We have a long road to Leonwald. Say goodbye, Shen.
Okay.
Shen waves.
Goodbye.
Bye. And safe travels to you all. It was nice. Thank you for the company. And they will
Pleasure meeting
har-
you.
and they will hook up their black and white horse, and they will set off westward. The day is now
I hope
before you.
Dustin likes his new home.
The back of my ear, his name's not Dustin. All right. So you guys hop in your cart and begin the journey eastward yet again. It's a cloudier day today, a little bit cooler. This is the first day this year that it's actually felt a little cold while the sun was up. But again, the humidity of the air as you approach the sea it's helping warm it up a little bit. But you know that autumn will soon be upon you in full force. The leaves around you are beginning to change as you approach the foothill. The bright greens are starting to turn small yellows and oranges.
Man, one of those guys were dead serious. Okay, continue.
That's enough, Elion.
Oh yeah, roll me a d6.
Oh god.
Okay. What do we have here? Okay, interesting. So,
By the way, at this point, my character will put like a mantle on with a hood.
sure. And as you're putting that on, you realize, oh, this is a lot more comfortable than I thought. This is keeping the cold out a lot better. I didn't even realize it was this cold. Wait, it wasn't this cold. And the two of you realize the temperature in the air suddenly begins to drop.
It's Dustin!
It gets quite cold, and the clouds around you begin to grow a little bit thicker. Clouds above you. I want all of you to roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
Probably one of us will be good at it.
Oh no.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
It's all
Come on,
on you,
Mickey.
Kira. Come on.
Alright. Perception.
Get us
Let's
the lottery.
go.
Get us the lottery.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
one with +0.
What would have happened if we? All
Let's go!
I would
The
have
world would
and we
collapse.
would have just started over.
Go.
Okay, so Kira, while those two are just kind of huddling up against the sunburst of cold, it's probably just a cold front, you guys. It's probably fine. You hear something in the distance, a heavy thudding of some kind, high above you. You eventually realize you do recognize they are wing beats. And you look up, just piercing through the clouds, you can barely see a shape pass overhead. Flying the opposite direction of you, from going east to west.
Oh,
With that check, it almost seems to be following the road.
that's weird. What is it?
With that check, yeah, you'd be able to. That appears to be. You haven't had a lot of experience with dragons yet.
I know it's gonna be a dragon.
It does appear to be a dragon. And
Dragon!
you can just barely make out the shape of it, and the outline as it's silhouetted against the bright cloudy sky. It appears to have a spiked dorsal fin atop its head and its back. Very similar to the one that Venetum had, though this one appears more rounded and less harsh and jagged.
We need a firework. We need to draw it this way.
Uh,
Guys, I found a dragon!
oh,
Huh?
you just found a dragon.
Yeah! Hey, look, it's over there.
Pointing it out, you guys do see a shape very, very quickly darting across the sky.
Oh, that is a dragon, probably.
Oh shit.
Uh,
What color is it?
Blue.
Don't have to make it about race already.
Well, it's
I feel like it's gonna be like a frost dragon or an ice dragon because it got cold.
One of you guys can roll me either. Someone can roll either an arcane or a nature check.
Arcana.
Oh, do
Yeah.
Arcana?
Okay.
Oh.
Well, Kira, do you share the description that you saw of it?
Yes.
Okay. So you two recognize, based on the description of the dorsal fin and the cold web, you do realize that this probably is a cold-related dragon.
I was right.
You put together, it's most likely a silver dragon.
Oh, thank goodness.
You also know, Aenid, with that high roll, that what Kira's comment about firework was more likely than not kind of unnecessary. You know, dragon
Fine.
senses are ridiculously good, and it probably knew you guys were there long before you knew it was.
Aw. Why didn't it come say hi?
You don't know.
Probably doesn't have much interest in us.
That's
I'll-
dumb.
I'll take that. I think we should take that as a good thing.
Besides, there are untold thousands of mortals like us on this continent. I can't imagine why it would take much interest in us.
Hey, now there's no one like me.
At this point, you guys do
from a
see
distance,
it. You guys do notice apparently following the road as it disappears westward.
Can you like point in the map like where exactly?
You're probably around here at this
What-
point.
No, like where the dragon is heading to.
It's following the
Probably
road.
like
It's following the road west.
Yeah, so
Oh.
like towards Captainville.
Oh, why?
But you guys are like way over here at this point.
too late to turn around. We're gonna go see Amy's dad.
Well, as long as the dragon's, well, hopefully he doesn't kill anything on the way.
no,
Doesn't seem like he cared enough.
it was a metallic dragon. You said right?
It was a silver dragon, yeah.
Yeah. It's probably
Silvers are
fine.
metallics.
It's probably not going to do anything too terrible. Probably.
For reference,
You
the
say this now.
the chromatic counterpart to silver would be a white dragon, which are very, very dangerous.
Ah,
Whereas white dragons are the most animalistic of the chromatics, silver dragons, as an opposite, are the most friendly of the metallics, or at least least likely to cause problems for humans.
I wish we could have said hi.
goody. I know. See, that's why I said. Oh,
Well, we already have spoke to a dragon marked off our bucket list, so no
No,
need
what?
to go out of our way.
Look,
but
damn
I
it,
want one
learned,
that's friendly.
I learned Draconic. I'm going to use the language. Damn it.
I know it
I
probably
want to give a dragon a hug.
probably sounded cool to learn that during high school, but
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
All right, so you guys continue on. You're now deep within the Latia. The rolling green hills are very comforting to you, Aenid. As you know, you are no more than a day away from home. You guys can eventually, when the sun begins to set again, you find a nice place to camp. I'm not going to bother rolling perception. That was the event for the day. Also, because it's getting late, and I want to spend some time in Ostian before we have to quit.
Right.
I
Hey.
I didn't name the session that for a reason.
I mean, we are close to Ostia, so Ostian
yeah.
skies wouldn't be too wrong.
Yeah. So the night falls and the morning comes. You guys all gather up for one last day of travel. You travel for a few hours in the early morning. Many very beautiful signs of life around you now, as you see many groves of trees growing fruits unfamiliar to most of you, except for Aenid. And you spent some time there. You see like the olives and the figs and many vineyards along the way. Very different from the topography you're used to. Extremely different from what you're used to, Kira.
Ah.
Oh, goody.
And you see, as with Gold Road's, many farmhands out working on getting food out of the fields and into the houses for the harvest. It's about early afternoon, probably actually around 12, when you begin to smell the familiar scent of seawater. and eventually you crest the hill, and before you, seemingly appearing out of nowhere, is the massive, sprawling city of Ostia.
There it is.
The verdant sea stretches out before it in an endless blue scene. And there's just an unknown number of buildings before you. It's beautiful. There you can see many ships in the harbor as they go about their business. I just realized I didn't have this picture ready, so I'm just trying to stall for time while I get this ready.
Isn't it beautiful, my friends?
It's wonderful.
I suppose there's worse places to be executed in.
That's very true. You could have been executed in Stillwater Creep.
It's true.
That
Oh.
seems like a not good place to be executed.
You know what's wrong?
Ah,
Who was that?
who said that?
The voice of God. Anyway.
No.
Oh God, not this God I don't want to talk to, says Kira.
What's a god to a non-believer? And it yells before his character sheet's deleted.
There we go. Alright.
Ooh,
There it is.
there it is. It's beautiful.
You guys carry on down the roads. You see the walls of the city before you, with a few guards wearing bright purple and gold armor standing beside it, spears in hand. As they see you approach, there's no hassle. They let you in.
Thank you, gentlemen.
And of course,
Hello.
and you step into the sprawling cobblestone streets of Ostia. There are many houses and shops lining the streets here as the clouds that you have seen the past couple of days begin to let a small, a very slight downpour of rain, very light sprinkle. Many torches and lanterns are lit along the streets, reflecting off the street lights, or reflecting off the raindrops, giving a very comfortable glow to the city. There's a large hustle and bustle as people go around, shopping, carrying things to and fro. It's a very lively city, very crowded, much more crowded than Aristal. Rivaling both in size and population, Elyon, your home of Leonwald. So, you guys have finally made it. What would you like to do?
Now what do we do?
I mean, you tell us, and
Well, I mean, we came here to find.
You're our
cures.
tour guide.
I guess I am. Well, Well, I suppose we could start with asking around about Solara.
you sure you don't want to try your luck in the super duper library or whatever?
Well, asking around taverns is probably a lot easier.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, but I'm sure
Let's
your
start with
dad.
that.
I'm sure if you came back to your dad saying you went in there, would probably be really impressive.
I mean, I'm sure. But he, to tell the truth, he never really understood the whole magic thing to begin with, so
Oh,
I don't think it
right.
would hold much weight for him. So Kira, if you could grant me a bit of insight on Solara.
We have that poster I did.
Well, no, I
think.
mean, this is a matter of character.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
So,
Choose your
There-
words carefully.
there are two taverns I can think of that could be a good source of information. They're very popular places, but they're two very different atmospheres. Yes?
is she a low life or a high life?
I wouldn't say a high life, per se.
I feel like she would like the bougier one, but she'd probably stick to the shadows. Question
So-
mark?
Okay, moonlit respite it is. Oh boy.
Or we could go to both and have a drink at both.
Or we could do both. Both sounds good.
How about we go to the low life one first? Because
Okay.
after we're seeing going to the high life one, our reputation is gonna be done.
All right. Well, off to the moon that respite, I suppose, and I will lead us towards the slums.
Are you taking your heart
Our
your
heart?
cart
Oh
and
yeah,
horse?
actually, yeah. Let's get those stabled first.
Okay, easy enough. You find a stable. It's near the main roads of town, near the main forum. But it's roughly about like 2 silver a night for stabling.
Oh, easy.
Yeah. I'll just it's a young halfling man. I'll just keep a tab. You just come by and pick him up when you pay.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yeah, we'll see if I actually remember to keep track of that. I'm gonna make a note. Keep track of stable costs. Think I'm gonna play this game without an economy? You crazy?
And make sure to make note of how much it is,
I got it.
so you don't overcharge us.
Think I'd lose any sleep over that?
He's the DM. He
I
lives to cause us
would.
pain.
I giveth and I taketh away. I am the god of my own world. Alright. So, you stable Arvak for a while. He kind of gives you a bit of a nuzzle as you all step away.
You be good, buddy.
That's my attempt at a horse noise. Anyway,
Not terrible. Not terrible.
Nice.
I grew up around horses. It should be better. So you all... And you start kind of picking your way through the crowds of the city, working your way through the Medianus. And you're welcome to give however much history of the city you want as you're walking, but in the meantime, you guys make your way down. You see the city kind of slopes into a basin towards the, I guess it would be the southwestern side. As you guys follow it downhill, you notice the road begins to get more, like, darker, as it's more permanently wet down here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Moist.
there's fewer and fewer people as you, after just getting here, you walk for a while and eventually find yourself in the less nice part of town that Aenid identifies as the Oblivious Ward, or as he might pronounce it weirdly.
The Oblivious Ward.
You guys make your way down, and there are decent crowds of people, usually crowded around like rundown shops and stuff. They all just kind of look at you. You guys look like you're probably a little bit nicer for this part of the city. But Aenid, you do lead them to a small tavern at a corner of a square where a few shops are located. The Moonlit Respite. Standing outside, it's a wooden structure. A lot of water damage has been had by this thing over the years, but it's still standing.
Well, here we are.
Well, go on, introduce us to everyone. Oh, by the way, don't use my real name here, please.
Oh, no, what would you prefer me to call you?
How about your token half-elf friend?
I can't call you Gaynor, because people might know him around here.
Yonel. He shall be named Yonel.
My God.
Oh, sure. I might forget that when someone asks, though.
Here, let me spell it for you.
Well, this is the tavern anyway. We don't have to introduce ourselves.
Yonel.
Let's just go inside.
There you go.
People are starting
Okay.
to stare.
Why are people starting to stare? That's kind of rude.
It is rude.
We don't
You're right.
exactly fit in.
Well, why not?
I fit in perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a little too well bathed.
I'm gonna readjust my flower crown.
In a huff.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Elion, thinking about it, I doubt anyone down here would sell you out if they found out your name.
I mean, I'm not about to bet my life on some low
Well, why not? I mean, the
life.
money's probably
I say
good.
more quietly.
There you go. Alright, so you're entering the tavern.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you make your way into the Moonlit Respite. It is not a lot of windows in here. It's very dreary for this time of day. Not super crowded.
They need more candles.
Candles would be nice, yeah. There are a few people there, just kind of a few people that are already kind of lost in the sauce, as it were. Just kind of. It seems like it's not a very happy place, especially not necessarily this time of day, but they're doing their best. And you see a gruff man at the counter, kind of just wiping it down. A few shady individuals kind of give the eye as you walk in, but don't really do much more than that.
Hello, friendly barkeep.
Hello.
Hello. I'm looking for someone.
You mean like companionship, or
No, no. I already have a companion. I don't need companion. I have a couple. I have friend companions, and then I have my other companion. I don't need any more.
Elion, do you have the portrait?
Oh, right. I put.
Yonel, do you have the portrait?
what kind of name's Yonel?
A dumb one. He has a portrait.
Have you seen? Have you seen a halfling?
Just for my notes, who gave the name Yonel again? Was it Kira?
Yeah, Kira did.
Okay.
Have you seen a halfling that looks like this around here at all? We heard she might be in the city.
Let me see. Can't say it looks familiar, unfortunately. Sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Do you know anyone who would? Because we definitely know that she went through this place.
This tavern specifically.
Well, we don't know that.
Not
know
specifically.
We
So I
know
don't
she
think we
was
get a lot of word of mouth of this establishment, if you know.
Oh.
Ostia is a big city. It depends on what it was she came here to do. Might need some more information. I'm going to help you out.
Well, she did try breaking into the librarian or whatever it's called.
And as soon as you say that, he steps back. I'm not messing with them again. That is, you are on your own.
Again?
Again?
Ooh, I hear dirt. Oh, what happened?
Kira, perhaps there are some things you don't want to dig too deeply into, yes?
No, you know what? This is a valuable lesson. This is a valuable lesson. If you think you want to mess with the librarian, don't. It never ends well.
I mean, it's just some books, is it not?
No.
That's mostly what it is. But they are guarded by the most powerful, most greedy sons of bitches at this side of the river. You be as
Are there dragons involved?
God, who knows? Probably.
I
don't know. Cause
That's interesting.
Quite frankly, I don't want to know.
Right. Well, we might as well buy something now, though we wasted your time.
Yeah, only fair.
We appreciate it. What do you want?
I'm going to give him the recipe for Solara.
I don't think this is the kind of establishment that would make that.
He kind of looks at it for a second, then looks back up at you. You think we got these kind of ingredients here?
Maybe?
No.
Give me a bottle of some bottom shelf stuff.
I'll have some brandy. I need to try brandy.
Brandy, we get better off going to the Medianas for that. We got beer, we got ale. A little bit of whiskey if you're looking for that.
I'll take the ale.
I'll have beer, please.
I'll
2
have
silver, 2 silver.
some ale.
And
2 silver each of you.
I will place 2 silver upon the table.
And he will take that and slam a cup in front of each of you as you produce your silver.
Leonid, I only have 1 silver.
Okay, I'll put 2 more silver on the table. Why do I keep spotting you cash?
As
Get it together, Yonel!
as you do that, a dreary half-elf woman kind of wakes up as you slam it down. Is like, "Hey, I need a drink too. You got 2 more?"
No, I'm afraid not, miss.
Don't worry, miss. I got you. I hand her a 1 gold.
That is more like it.
What?
She looks at the bartender. Five drinks, please, and hands him the gold. 5 ales.
What? Elion?
Who's Elion?
Yonel! Why?
He immediately takes the gold and like, oh god. He kind of just gives you an eye, Elyon, and steps away. He comes back and slams 5 things of ale in front of her.
Stop encouraging your habits.
You could have bought all of our drinks.
I never said I was broke. I just said I didn't have silver for change.
Why did you give her a whole gold?
We have elves need to stick together.
What he said.
She's
Starts downing it.
She clearly has a problem, Elion.
You have a problem.
Yes.
Well, that's her personal choice. A human wouldn't get it.
Alcoholism is it's not unique to half-elves.
Can hear you over your privilege.
The half-elves just kind of go, ooh.
Plus your white ratio.
Rich boy getting put in his place.
Oh no, I'm getting cancelled on medieval Twitter.
Terrible news, my lord. It appears he's been cancelled.
Oh my god.
Aiden's father is just sobbing.
Aiden's father just vanishes in shame, just cringes out of existence.
Aiden's just gonna quietly sip his drink. He's not gonna dignify that with a response.
Okay. Alright, so you all sit there and you enjoy a nice drink. Well, it's not nice. It's a little bit damp in here. A little bit dark.
The ale's kind of piss, honestly.
I want to go around to each person that's in the tavern, and I want to give each of them a flower.
Okay. Many of them are kind of passed out in a drunken stupor at this point.
I will leave it on their table.
Okay, you do that. And the ones that are awake seem to kind of a little confused, but some of them seem a bit appreciative. Aenid, as Kira is making the rounds handing out flowers and you're just hanging out with Yonel, you see off of a side door leading out to an alley, you see a face. Just kind of as soon as you look at it, just kind of slowly backs out into the alley.
Who was? Can I give a perception check?
Oh,
to see if
I think I
recognize it?
spelled Yonel wrong.
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
There you go. There's Yonel.
Damn.
It's hard to tell. It was a kind of hidden in shadow.
Must have
But
just
Well,
it
imagination.
did appear to be watching you.
Well, let
That
us
was
go.
creepy.
Yeah. Right. Off to the Medianus.
You can
Did
tell.
I notice it?
This was passive perception. Aenid's being the highest.
Which is like 12, by the way.
Yeah, y'all's wisdom sucks.
Hey, I have 11.
That's not much. That's worse.
And
Oh, wait,
that's
what's
probably from Jack of all trades.
I think Kira's is 10.
This is what we get for not having a cleric in the party.
Yeah.
Or a hacking druid.
Yeah.
Or ranger.
Wisdom, you said?
Literally anyone with fucking eyes.
Mine is 11.
Well, it says underneath it, your skills. It just has passive perception, passive wisdom perception, which is a 10.
Oh,
Oh.
Could we take like a quick 5-minute break? I need to
Yeah.
get some more
Yeah,
water.
this is a good place.
We haven't taken
Good
a single
spot.
break at all, too. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll go pee
Quick
then.
break.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go for another half an hour or an hour. So
yeah.
it's gonna be a much more chill session.
Hello. Cool, just me.
Think again.
Oh no.
So you wanna find me in the Among Us fighting game?
No. Absolutely not.
But did you not like the emote I gave you though?
No, I don't like it at all. I hate it.
But it's sussy.
It's so sussy. And I hate it. Why do we have 2 Among Us emotes?
Do you want another one?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Alright, let me see if I can find one.
I'm so. What is he? What is this dance supposed to be in the Among Us?
He's twerking.
No, the other one. The first
Oh,
one.
You actually don't know?
It looks.
You're such a boomer.
Yeah, I know. I am. Oh, it's
Yeah.
fucking okay. All right. Hey, Molly. I know you just want to go to bed, don't you? That's too bad.
Alright. I guess this one works.
Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is terrible. Why would someone make that?
It's very sussy baka.
Like, what would go through someone's mind and make them say, yes, I have to draw them twerking?
Hello.
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 I posted a new Among Us meme. Emote.
Oh my god. I don't get it. Why?
Because Mark asked for it.
We needed a trilogy of Amogus.
I can't really find another good one.
I don't get it.
Listen, Cole, it's art.
I'm actually offended at how good that flag is.
Oh, that's just insulting, honestly. Like, why would you make this?
Because I'm Mogus. Alright, I'm posting one last Among Us meme.
Oh, perfect. Wonderful.
Oh god, this one's being a bitch.
Oh, no. Okay. Gosh, what's taking Mickey so long?
The f- Oh, it's saving the image weirdly. That's cringe. I can fix it. Alright, there we go.
Alright, let's give this a look-see.
It's not a gift though.
Oh. What is that?
It's Among Us.
Among Us.
I think it's just an ice cream with stuff inside, and the person just bit it, that part off,
God damn it.
Oh my god.
like a popsicle.
Did Mickey go and make a drink?
It's possible.
Alright, for every minute Mickey's not here, I'm gonna post another Among Us meme.
Oh no.
I returned. I'm sorry.
Oh
My brother
God,
kidnapped
finally.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky
What?
because I found another twerking one.
Wait, what?
Ollie was sharing Among Us memes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Among Us.
I post one of them in the chat. Do it, Mark.
Okay.
The D&D one.
Just one.
Alright. Shall we continue?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they're... Yeah.
What? Where did this come from and why?
It came from Ollie.
It
It's
came
all
from
his
Among
fault.
Us.
Among Us.
Well, yeah. Yes, but why?
You kept us waiting, so I had to do something.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so. You guys all gather up, and you begin heading out of the Moonlit Respite to make your way out of the ward back into the main part of town known as the Mediana.
Mm-hmm.
What has posted? Oh god. All right, fair enough.
I think it's the highest quality version I've seen of that GIF.
Yeah.
As expected from Boop.
What do you?
honestly.
Yeah. What do you expect? Okay. So, as you guys are marching off, getting ready to go, Aenid,
Yes.
as you're walking, leading your friend.
Just the one.
I said friends.
Just one?
I said friends.
I just heard friend.
I said
Well,
friends.
Me too.
Who could it
Oh,
be?
I'm
Let's
the
flip a
only
coin.
friend here.
Well, Alien is not here anymore.
Yeah.
Oh right, Yonel.
Yaddle.
This Yonel
That's
that I met
right,
on my
it's
way into the
Yonel.
city. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know who this guy is.
It takes you guys a moment to notice, but there's this weird. It's a bit of a dim day. The buildings here are kind of tall and lean, and it's already a cloudy day with a little bit of rain, so it's already kind of dark out here, even though it's middle of the day. But you guys don't even. It takes you a moment to notice that as you're walking, the two of you, Elyon and Kira, look to the side and notice there's someone walking with you.
Ooh.
A cloaked
Is
figure.
it not Aenid?
Aenid's in front of you.
Oh,
Who is it?
And suddenly this figure steps up, and Aenid, you feel something sharp in your back.
No.
Thought you could come by with. Thought you were gonna come into this territory, huh?
Sir,
I'm
I assure you, I don't have any money.
I'm
Yes.
going to draw my blade.
You have something I do want, though. And as you guys draw your blades, he looks back at you, and you see but peeking out of the cloak, a furred face. I wouldn't do that if I were you. No.
Right. So how about you pull away from my friend, and just
He
let
turns
us
away.
talk.
He turns away and ignores you. So
God damn it!
Why
I can use my bard powers.
he looks at you, Aenid. Why don't you turn around? Give me the one thing you know I want.
A hug.
I will slowly turn around.
Okay? You turn around, and you see, and behind you, you see a scowling face that, as soon as it sees you, turns into a bright smile. How have you been,
Rodolfo!
friend? And he will drop the knife, and he will pull you into a very tight hug.
I was right.
I was about to cast Hold Person on him.
Cute, do you think that would work on me? Aenid, how have you been? I didn't know you were coming back.
Oh, I've been swell, my friend. I wasn't planning on coming back this soon, but, you know, you never know what life has in store, you know.
Of course, I must admit I'm surprised to see you here of all places.
Well, you see, we're looking for someone, myself and my friends here. Oh, first of all, this is Kira, and this is Yonel. Yonel.
Hello, Kira, Yonel.
Hello.
Very, very nice to meet you. Are you alright, dear?
Oh, she's fine. She's a little touched in the head. Don't mind her.
Totally fine.
She just keeps making fun of my name.
It's an interesting name, I won't lie.
It is interesting, isn't it?
He had a cruel
You wanna know how
father,
it's
you
spelled?
I'm not sure that would help much, but sure.
Yonel. Yonel.
I see. Interesting company you've decided to keep, Aenid.
Well, strange times make for strange bedfellows, after all.
Apparently so. I'm sorry, you said you were looking for someone.
Yonel, the painting. We're looking for Kira's fiancée. She's absconded, and she might be somewhere in this city.
Is that so? May I see? Alright, he takes the painting and holding it in his clawed fingers, just kind of taking a look at it. And you see his eyebrows kind of shoot up. And as he does this, he looks at you, Kira. He's like, that explains a lot.
What?
We're handing it back.
What explains a lot?
So she's with you, I guess.
Yeah.
You know her?
It's funny you should mention that. I'm also looking for her.
Why?
What for?
Maybe we should have this talk in private. Do you have anywhere we can go to discuss for him?
Where would you go?
We were gonna go to the other tavern.
Oh, yeah, we were about to go to Seaphone's Reach, but that seems a little too public.
Honestly, that might not be too bad.
There's probably a back alley around here.
I'm sure there
Like
are.
kind of a shady area.
Maybe sitting down for some drinks would make this a little easier.
That sounds like a good plan.
A little easier.
Just to discuss. I'd rather not do it standing out here in the rain if you don't mind. Not exactly.
Oh yeah,
standing
it's raining.
He holds out a hand. You see, it's like the wet fur is just kind of mad at you, and he kind of shakes it frustratingly.
I kind of forgot it was raining.
How did
I
you
don't really
forget?
notice my hair. My hair is too poofy, so
Right.
I kind of forget.
Right. All right. Let's head to that end then. And
Yeah.
is there anything else? Aenid and Redargo will lead you both to the Sea Foam's Reach, which is back. You go back up the hills, back into the more populated part of town known as the Medianus, where there's all the markets and the shops and many different places. You do see in the distance a towering coliseum peeking over the all the buildings. Seems pretty decently close to where the quote-unquote border between the two parts of town are. Even from here, you can tell it's a massive structure. But you head over, picking your way through crowded streets. Redargo kind of keeps his hood up a bit as he's peeking through and trying not to drag too much attention to himself. Eventually, you make your way into the Seafoam's Reach, another tavern. It's much more livelier. There are windows, there are torches, a small fire is going in the distance. See a few people huddled around it, a little bit wet in the rain, appearing to dry off as they drink glasses of much brighter wine. It's much more comfortable here. There's a stone hearth and plenty of tables, card games being played, people just relaxing, singing. A very small group of bards playing in a corner, a nice little jaunty tune, keeping things going. Yeah, and you guys can find a table here to just sit down if you would like.
Yes.
We're not playing the card game.
Go for a hand of Gwent. Oh, I apologize. I never probably introduced my friend. This is Redargo. Yes.
Hello.
Oh, well,
He's a bit of an unscrupulous character, you see.
Speak for yourself.
He may have provided some entry-level magic textbooks for me at very low prices.
I am what you call a self-made man.
good on you.
Thank you, dear.
Well, it is surprising that Aeonid has.
Why does everyone call me dear? Everybody calls me dear. What's up with that?
Because I spent too long speaking an Irish accent, that's all I can do. It's not
hell, the
personal, I
Irish?
promise.
I am very surprising that Aeonid has a friend like you. He seems very.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not talking shit about you. I'm talking shit about Aeonid. He's.
Sure, calm down.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that speaking shit about him in a roundabout way? Hold on.
No, you just don't seem to be to fit in as much with self-made men.
Well, it's... no.
Hey, credit where it's due. Aenid learned very fast all these spells, even without the help of the academy. That's something to be respected.
Oh, he is very respectable. I agree.
Oh, okay. I have seen him do some cool shit with his magic. But I never imagined him to be with this crowd.
So you've been traveling together for some time now.
Almost a month now.
Wow. Look at you going off and making friends. I'm happy for you, ain't it?
It's...
As he says that, he kind of turns a little more serious. I suppose you haven't gone to see Gaynor yet.
No, I haven't seen him yet.
I haven't seen him in a while myself.
Really? He was pretty frustrated at me before I left.
Yeah, he's had his own things to work through at the time for a while now. You know how he is. He has his own stubborn ways of doing things.
Yeah, he's a strong person. Whatever he's going through, he'll get through it.
I hope so. Anyway, on to business then. You said you were looking for a blue-haired small person.
Yes, Solara is her name.
Yes, I saw her. Would have been a few weeks ago now. At this point, maybe 2, maybe 3. She was being escorted out of the librarium by a group of wizards.
So she did make it in. Oh, that's exciting.
Not very far, as I can tell. But she made it past the gates, which is something to be noted. How far after that, I'm not entirely sure. I wanted to question her, but she absconded.
The more I hear about this place, the more I want to break into it. It's kind of weird.
It's
Me
tempting,
too.
You're not the only one, trust me.
I'm not even good at breaking into shit.
I don't even care about books.
Actually, this begs the question. How did you know she broke into the library? How did you know she was here? I suppose I should say, because I don't know if you told me that part.
Who
I
was it that we talked to?
It was
It-
an old.
it's
old lady.
someone we should not mention. In fear of being stabbed in the back.
Are you saying that in person or in character?
In character, yeah.
In out of.
Oh,
character.
wait.
In character, yeah.
No, but asking out of character though. It was like
Was
an
it,
old-
was it
old
Ethan
woman
that told us that?
Yeah, it was
yeah.
the
He
yeah,
said
it was
he-
the guild.
Hey,
Yeah.
look at me go!
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he said a contact in Ostia had ported that to him.
He is probably the
Look at me
contact.
remembering shit.
He could be actually.
So who exactly told you about this?
A friend in Eristhal, let's say.
Something of a guild wouldn't ring any bells for you, would it?
He has a lovely beard.
And as this happens, he just kind of sits back, just leans back in the chair a bit. I did not think you the type, ain't it?
In my defense, I didn't go looking for him.
I'm sure. So, how's old Ethan doing?
Well, he seems.
He
to be,
has a lovely beard.
Very grumpy.
He seemed to be doing well.
It's good to hear. I'm surprised he told you about this, though. I guess he said he'd be sending some people over. I'm surprised it was you. Guess he wouldn't have known we'd be connected.
Yeah, I suppose not. I didn't really tell him much about my past, so.
Probably knows.
Yeah, he
Well-
probably did.
I suppose I'll tell you the same thing I told him then. Let's see. Well, I saw her trying to get into the librarium, and I saw them escorting her out. I tried to keep tabs on her for a while. She actually stayed in the city for a while. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure she left. I lost track on her after a while, but had an interested party. I guess possibly another one of Ethan's contacts reach out to me. I assumed. I received a letter from someone very far away. Said they'd be arriving soon to help look for her.
But why would she want to break in there in the first place?
I couldn't
Well-
tell you.
Because as far as we know, she's looking for the people that burned her village, and I can't see how those two are related.
What village?
Uh, not my village.
You wouldn't know of it. It's just off in the woods.
Rajargo's a knowledgeable man.
Why do I get the feeling this story is a lot more deep than I expected?
Because it is just a little bit, but there's a lot of things. And I can't really betray my people and tell everybody.
He kind of puts his hands up. I get it. I understand. But, well, the more information I can have, the more I'd be able to help.
Oh.
But
Are you good at keeping secrets?
that is one of my specialties.
And then, is he good?
He's the best.
Okay.
Look, if you don't have to tell me anything you're not comfortable with, just any details that might help me realize or think about where she might have headed, or what she might be looking for.
Well, over the Cloudbreaker Peaks, there's a veil over there. That's where my people live, and it got burned down by a scary wizard man, and he had a hooded cloak, and she thought there was a lead over here. I guess I've been trying to track her down. I couldn't find her.
A wizard? Do you think it was a member of the assembly?
I'm starting to
I
wonder.
have no idea.
Well, I sure hope not. That would be a lot harder to deal with if it was.
He was very powerful and burned the whole place down.
Fire tends to do that.
Uh-huh.
Could be magic, could just be someone pretty good with a match. Well,
And remind me, Cole, he have something about his eyes in the
the
thing
guy
you
in the
told
village?
me?
The guy in the village?
Yeah.
He was wearing a mask.
He-
A
Oh, he was
Star
wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he had like some kind of glowy eye thing.
Nope.
Okay.
His face was like completely covered by a mask. That's what was important about it.
Okay.
The same mask that you saw on Talonai.
Mm.
Or a very similar mask, anyway.
Which we didn't really question.
Not really, no.
Talonai, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If only
Well.
we didn't murder Herbo him.
That was
Yeah.
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 Like I said, I have another contact coming in probably a week, maybe 2 away. If you want to stick around and meet up with them, they might be able to help us out too.
That's a long
That's,
time.
That's a long time for me to stay here.
Oh, so full discretion, full disclosure.
course.
My friend Yodel here is maybe not supposed to be in Ostia.
Now this you have to tell me. What have you done?
That's a very interesting choice of words you used there. What has he done?
Are you familiar with?
What hasn't he?
Do you happen to be familiar with the nobles called of the name of the family name Pastor?
And as soon as you say that, he kind of just leers like, God, don't get me started on Lord Pastor. That greedy bastard is ruining this entire city.
What do you think about his wife?
One of those rich folks, not really my type, but
Is she hot?
she's a good looker, I'll give her that.
I agree. Yeah. So I slept with his wife, and now he wants to kill me.
As you say, he kind of stares at you for a second, and then just kind of... that's a good one. Legendary Thief in the Night is sitting right in front of me, huh?
Is that an actual title they gave me?
Oh, they gave it to the man who publicly embarrassed Lord Gallus? Yes.
That's
telling me that-
amazing.
You're telling me that was you.
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check. And he's still laughing, but then the laughter just kind of fades, and there is a look of awe and admiration from this man. Well, holy shit!
Speaking of which,
And before you can even finish, he just kind of leans forward very intensely. Whatever protection you need while you're here, you have it.
right? Are they even in town?
Yes, they.
Oh
Lord Gallus does not leave his home. He is not a great
A
man.
shut-in?
Oh, he's just lazy.
yeah.
Oh.
Very let me think. So the story was it was a man from the circus who snuck into his villa that night. And there are rumors. Of course, he's going to try to shut down any unflattering rumors about himself. The frightful prick would, of course, do that, but rumor has it that Lady Camilla is getting sick of him.
What specify? I didn't break into anything. I was just there to play court clown for him.
To play circus.
The outcome was the same, I suppose. I can see why you'd want to be careful here.
Right. Would you happen to know any mages around that could cast glamour or something of the sort?
I mean, you have a very talented mage sitting right next to you.
Can Aenid not do that?
Can you?
Aenid!
Aenid.
Ignore that.
Mark!
I
Okay,
have
he's-
minor illusion.
Yeah.
Mark, markety, mark.
Molly killed him.
Oh no.
Hi, hello.
Mark.
There you are.
I don't.
Hi.
God
Welcome
damn it!
back.
How long have I been
You thought
silent?
you could sneak away.
How long have I been quiet?
Oh, you
For a bit.
been muted.
Oh, no!
You were participating without participating.
Yes.
What were you trying to say? What were you trying to say?
Well, I was trying to say I don't have any spells that could disguise you.
Yeah. Okay.
And it just starts.
You haven't talked in so long.
God damn it! I didn't say anything
Yes.
important anyway, so whatever.
Well, in that case, maybe you could bribe an academy student to give you a spell. There's plenty of magic users here.
Could I learn how to do it?
No.
Oh.
Well, right. I just rather not stick my neck out for, students of all
Wait.
things.
I got a thing.
Go
I
ahead.
have a disguise kit.
Oh.
So do I.
No,
Well, then why haven't you been using that?
just slap some makeup on. No one will know the difference.
Well,
Ah.
what? It's just a bit hard
I
to hide
told
this
you
scar
should
of
have
mine.
cross-dressed.
I suppose there's also that.
No, cross-dress. Dress up as a lady.
But I don't.
I suppose there's also that shop in the Sealam. Might have something that could help you out.
Does it have a wig?
Oh, Arcanist's gift.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's the
I
one.
I suppose we could look there.
And he kind of smiles like he's remembering a fond memory as you say that name.
Common target for you, I assume?
The best one.
Oh,
You alright?
You're right there, Kira.
I just thought of something.
You just what?
Spit it out.
I just thought of something, but I can't tell our new friend because it has to do with secret information.
Do you need me to step away?
Yano, that is up to you.
All right, I'll just
Uh,
find me when you're done, Aenid. And he's going to take his drink and kind of step closer to the fire and just kind of warm himself next to it.
Kira, are you alright?
Eliana just thought of something.
Yes?
If you dress up as a woman, you could be Ellie.
Oh.
We could give you a different name.
Did you really have to make the man step out for that?
This was... We didn't have to get him to step away.
but it reveals closer to your real name. And I thought that was still secret. Because you're Yano.
Yeah, he was Yonel, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, there's not much of a point of hiding my name to this person.
Okay, look, I'm going to go to that magic shop and see if I can't get some kind of disguise spell.
Right. I'll try my best here with my disguise kit, but it's a bit hard to hide at such prettiness for me.
Can I assist him?
Yes, of course.
So what's the plan right now?
I will be going to the Arcanist's gift while these two stay behind and paint Elion's face.
Specifically disguise myself as... I guess I can be a pretty woman.
Yeah. That's good because I wasn't undermine your efforts and make you into a woman anyway.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Alright,
Fucking the chaos of this party.
so Aenid, are you taking Redargo with you, or? Because he's just still standing by the fire right now.
Actually, I think it would be a good idea to have Redargo stay behind, because these two don't know the city.
He could hang out with us.
Ah, you want me to be a tour guide then?
Well,
Could
just
you?
in case.
Alright.
I'll make you flower crowns, and we can have some tea or a drink, and we could go see things.
Sounds like a good time. Aenid,
Excellent.
where should we meet up with you?
Good question. Perhaps in front of the Colosseum. Don't show them inside the Colosseum just yet. I want to be there for that.
Of course.
Is it really shiny and nice?
Don't suppose we have a way of communicating, do we?
Well,
Yeah.
I conveniently just learned a new spell
Is that
Well,
so?
Wait.
that
Wait,
I
wait,
definitely had
wait,
prepared
wait.
the whole time.
Wait, we just have those stones though.
Aiden? Yeah, we have
Oh yeah,
we have sending
we have
stones.
sending
You have
stones, okay.
several.
I have one
stones
and
that
you
none of
have one.
You have several stones that no one has ever used.
Yes, okay.
I thought we only have two.
There's a third.
I honestly forgot about
Oh,
those
is
stones.
there a third?
There's the third.
Who has the third? I have one.
Who does have the third, Aenid?
I don't know who does have the third, Cole.
Enid has both.
We were talking
Yeah.
about this, Aenid. Who has the third stone, Aenid?
I have one sending stone. Thank you very much. I gave one.
I'm not talking about a sending
I
stone,
also
Aenid.
have.
The spell sending.
Anyway.
Which I totally have prepared.
Oh,
What?
who has the other one, Cole?
I thought Mark did.
I have a
we
sending
talked about
stone.
it.
You
We
have
talked
a
about it
sending
when I saw
stone,
him in person.
and I have the spell sending.
I only have 1 stone.
Did you not?
Did we pick up 3?
Talking about the Ioun stone that no one's used yet.
What? That has armor of Agathis as a mirror
Ioun
image?
stone?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I thought we were talking about there were 3 sending stones.
No, I was just making. I was just joking about.
Oh, you're
3
just
cents.
having a goof. God damn it.
Making fun of you. Anyway.
Oh.
Okay. All right then. I maybe saying.
Boop, that's so mean.
I guess I'll meet you
We
there
have
in about
magic
an hour.
stones. Why do we need Aenid?
Maybe meet you there in about an hour then.
Yes, in about an hour.
All right. All right. Let's see what kind of nonsense you two can get up to. As Aenid walks back out into the dreary mid-afternoon.
Ah, classic Ostian weather.
First things first. Let's have Elyon roll a disguise kit check with this with dexterity, with Kira assisting you as advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very nice.
What are you trying to disguise yourself as?
A woman.
A very shy half-elven woman.
Okay. You do so quite well. There's some nice makeup, some nice couture, some blush. I don't know, makeup.
Oh.
Let the hair down.
I
a
do
little
this
bit.
really pretty, like braided, like half up, half down thing. Put some flowers in his hair.
Okay, sure.
Oh, we're in combat music again.
Oh god.
Let's
This is I'm aggressively helping him cross dress.
back to
Yeah.
the top.
Okay. And Rodargo kind of just takes a seat, sipping on a glass of wine, watching this all with amusement on his face.
At one point during the process, I'm just gonna ask, do you think purple or red is more my color, friend?
Red might match better, but purple
Red.
purple is one of the colors of Ostia. Might blend in a little bit more that way.
Ooh, that's true. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, tourist.
How about we do purple and then we do red and purple flowers in your head?
All right, let us not go too crazy.
Ooh, what about red and purple and pink flowers?
That's a bit cluttered.
You're not there, Enid.
Aiden thinks to himself, looking at a pile of crap in the road.
All right. So while you guys are doing that, Enid, you make your way up, climbing the hills yet again towards the nicer part of town, passing through all the shops. The large amount of people now making their way doing some late afternoon shopping. You head towards the Selim Domus. The houses there are much larger and much farther spread apart. It's a much nicer part of town. Part you've been to maybe once or twice, but never really stayed for too long. You do notice as you're walking around, some of the residents there are kind of giving you looks.
Oh,
Like, they can tell you're not
fucking peasant.
quite rich enough for their blood. But you soldier on.
Broke ass bitch.
But like with a British accent.
But
'cause they're all
okay,
rich.
Beach.
Yeah, I would consider doing an Italian accent for all this, but I figured that would be both ineffective and very offensive, so I just didn't.
It's hilarious. It's okay. You can make fun of Italians. They're an
Do
acceptable
one.
target.
There will
along
be
with the
one
Welsh.
Italian.
Italian?
Now that's offensive.
So you make your way through and you find yourself to the Arcanist Gifts. You enter as a beautiful shop, the nicest magic shop you've seen on your journey so far. It is a 2-story building with a front kind of reception area with the front desk. Seated behind it is a tall, older full elven woman with long blonde hair. Sitting behind, currently reading a scroll. On each side of you are shelves full of different types of scrolls and tomes that you gather are, spell magical in nature. There is a set of stairs leading upward that has some sort of menagerie of magical items up there.
Ooh.
It's a window is there, letting what little light in. Friend, the rain light can come in, illuminating this. Little. Well, you'd expect to see specks of dust floating in the rays of sunlight, but it is completely clean in here.
Hmm.
The elven woman, as you enter, kind of gently sets the scroll down, takes off her glasses, sets them down. Yes, may I help you?
Oh, hi. I was hoping to see if you had a particular spell in stock.
I very well may. What are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for something that would be able to disguise someone, for lack of a better word. Temporarily change how they look.
Well, let's see. There's, I don't suppose you're using it on yourself.
No. It's on a friend.
That might be a little bit more pricey, but let me see what I have. Most spells you see are meant to disguise the user itself, but... And she kind of starts thumbing through the scrolls, clearly taking through her memory as she does.
Hey, Mark, I can also do magic if it's the case.
What's the rules for bards learning magic?
I mean, rules is written. Bards, it's mostly a wizard thing to actually learn spells from stuff. As far as canon, if someone of a bardic nature were to enroll, that'd probably be fine, because they also have their own unique ways of learning magics. It'd just be a bit of a different learning process for them.
So theoretically, I could teach Elyon something.
It'd be.
I think you could if it's on my bard spell list.
Yeah,
okay.
it's weird to transfer from an intelligence-based casting to a charisma-based.
Right.
So there'd be some errors in translation you guys would have to go through. I would say with some rolls and some preparation, it might be possible. Honestly, the same goes for Kira too. It'd just be a lot harder since she's not inherently a spellcaster, apart from what she has.
And also because Kira's a big
Really?
Oh!
It's just harder because you're not a spellcaster. I know you have spells as a fairy, but as a barbarian, if I don't have an actual rule set for this, but
Mark?
something could maybe be worked out at some point. But for now, it's mostly if you bought a
I'm
scroll,
mildly charismatic.
that is true.
You could lean into the barbarian.
You do have enough
I
charisma to
could.
multiply into a charisma-based caster, which there are 4 of.
4? Oh yeah.
I could be a warlock.
Warlock, Bard, Sorcerer, or Paladin, yeah. But anyways, so going back to Enid's thing. Most spells are more designed to disguise the self, disguise the actual caster. I could get you a scroll that maybe this friend of yours could cast on themselves, but be a one-use kind of thing.
How long would it last?
However long the spell lasts. Let's see.
Not enough.
There's a rather paltry level spell, Disguise Self. It lasts for about an hour. I imagine possibly not what you're looking for.
That's a little short term.
Unfortunately, I don't think a spell will help you, I'm afraid, but I might have something upstairs. Give me one moment. And she will kind of step away from you, do a bit of a hand motion through the air, and then kind of look up. Go find any items we have that would help with illusion-based magic, and just have them ready. I'm going to send a guest upstairs to you. After a moment, looks at you. If you'll head upstairs, my assistant will be able to, assist you.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Of course.
And
Yeah, and as you make your way towards the stairs, you do hear what sounds like footsteps and rummaging upstairs. You make your way up, and you do see a figure kind of rushing about, kind of just like grabbing things in his arms. As he's looking around, you see he picks up a hat, like a nice like a little tricorn hat with a bit of a feather sticking out of it. It's like, that might work. And he picks it up. Hearing you approach, kind of like, just one moment. Goes around gathering as much as he can. It's like, excuse me.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm just my throat's really dry. Hold on.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, get some water, man. Hydrate.
And then he dies of thirst.
No, not again.
No, not again.
Not
He's
again.
died before.
It happens. All right, and this figure starts gathering these things up and turns to you. All right, I think we have something that might be able to. And he looks up and looks at you. Son of a bitch.
Whoa.
And you and Aided, you kind of freeze for a moment as you recognize your friend.
Gaynor! Wait, what are you
Sienna?
doing here? What was it?
Hi.
What was that, Holly?
Nothing. I just heard Anolar. I was like,
Oh no.
In retrospect, that may have not been the best name choice for him, but
I
Oh, well.
was waiting for Ollie to make a joke about it because
oh, Ariel, wait.
hey, we respect his name in this house, all right?
He's a
I
good lad.
respect
It's
it.
not his fault.
And he kind of just looks at you. Like, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm here to buy a spell. Maybe.
Right. No, I mean, what are you doing here?
Oh, in Ostia. It's a long story. Trying to find someone.
Right. Yes, I have some things that he kind of sets a few things down, takes the hat. You're looking for disguise magic, something or other.
Yes.
This is a bit pricey, but this might be your best bet. It's a hat of disguise.
Oh.
Essentially,
Yeah.
it casts a sort of disguise spell whenever you put it on. Lasts for as long as you're wearing it.
Interesting. How much is it?
Retail price is about 1,800 gold.
8. Oh. Okay.
Like I said, it's pricey.
And,
Mug him.
What?
Mug him.
No. That's my homie. I'm not mugging him.
Convince him to reduce the price
Shit.
to 0.
And he kind of steps over to the railings, looks down to the elf who's just gone back to her reading, and steps away a bit. How much do you have?
On me, I have 150.
Christ.
You have
Well,
platinum
no.
still?
Oh, I have 161.
Do you have platinum?
I have 1 platinum coin.
How much is a platinum?
10 gold.
10 gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have basically 400 gold, so I'm not gonna be able to help.
We're not gonna be able to afford this.
I mean, we
Unless-
Put
have
it on the
we have
tab.
it here all the time, but that's a bit of a drop.
Yeah, I couldn't ask that.
And it's just this kind of like awkward standoff. Just kind of you two just kind of standing apart from each other. Right.
what if you could borrow it?
Yeah. Ask if we can rent it.
Is rental an option?
I don't believe. I don't think Celestia would let me do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel that was a bit of a stretch. One moment. I'm gonna kind of step away, and I don't know. How do you use a sending stone? Do you just like hold it up to your mouth, or?
You just hold it.
Yeah, you just hold
Yeah.
it. Okay.
So using the stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Kira.
Hello!
How's the disguise kit going?
He looks very beautiful.
The term is pretty.
He is
Going to-
beautiful and pretty.
Well, we'll have to make sure he doesn't speak too much. Okay. So
He should not speak ever.
I'm at the magic shop now. They have a hat here that could disguise you as long as you wore it, but it's also almost $2,000. I think it's a little bit
Oh.
less. So, do you have enough faith in your disguise kit skills that we could get away with this?
Do we have faith in our disguise kit skills?
On
On a scale of 1 to 10, is it good?
On a scale of 1 to 20, I have a 19.
You feel pretty confident in the disguise.
I mean, that
But-
feels pretty good.
And it doesn't know that.
You don't.
How about this? When he gets here, I'll flirt with him, and if he gets here...
Perfect way to test it.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
All right, so
So no.
I think we'll be okay without the very expensive fancy hat.
that's a shame. It would have looked good on Elion.
It would have been really cute, I'm sure. It sounds really nice. Does it have a feather?
It does.
have a feather, yes.
Can I wear the hat?
If you could afford it, sure.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Never mind, I can't afford the fancy hat.
I suppose that plan's a bust then. All right. Well, I'll be heading back soon. There's just some business I need to take care of first.
Okay, buy good things, make good decisions.
I will. Don't worry. I'm not gonna burn anything down. Yet.
What was
Okay,
that?
that's good.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, did you just say yet?
No. I'll put the stone in my pocket.
Aeonid?
Hang up on Kira.
Aeonid! Aeonid!
So.
He hung up on me.
So that's
so,
no on the hat then.
That's a no on the hat, I'm afraid.
Right. He just kind of gently sets it back down.
So. You seem to
So-
be doing well. Working in the Swellum?
It's has its perks, I guess. Yeah, can't complain too much. You look good.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been on the road a lot, so I suppose that has
Right.
its perks too.
How long's it been? 2-3 months now since you left.
Just about two.
That's good to see you again.
Yeah.
As you guys are having this conversation, footsteps behind you as the elven woman kind of pokes her head, or gracefully ascends the steps. Gainel, I hope you're not being too distracted by this. Like, yes, ma'am, I'm just helping customer. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Right.
forgive him, miss. It's my fault. We're old friends.
Is that so?
Yes, we were students of magic when we were younger.
Ah, how quaint.
There's like tense music.
Yeah. Well,
I'm feeling the tension.
No, there's no tension.
There is tension.
No, stop her.
regardless of your acquaintance, and she's looking back at Gaynor now. I do hope you're able to finish everything you need to do before you depart for your journey. All right. So yes, I'll get it done. I'm working on it. What?
You're traveling?
Not right now.
Oh.
I'll get it done, ma'am. See that you do. And she turns and kind of gives you an eye. Very, like she's not saying it, but very much look. Are you seriously not going to buy anything? As she walks away.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm poor.
Broke ass bitch.
He kind of sighs as she walks away.
Look for the cheapest thing, at least.
Buy a feather.
What do you
Buy
have
just
here?
the feather off the hat.
I don't think I can do that. What's something here within my
Rip the
price
feather off.
range?
He
wanna be that
looks
person.
around as this, I suppose. And he will go and get a you see a rack of a few different cloaks on a wall. He'll go and grab one that looks to just be like a simple black, almost kind of velvety cloak.
Ooh.
This is fairly simple, I guess.
Is there anything magical about it, or is it just a cloak?
Oh, of course. Let me just make sure I get it right. Right. Perhaps the demonstration is in order. And he will kind of slide the cloak on over him and tie it around. It's a very good look. It's got a very much a it kind of got a Dracula-esque look to it. But it looks very comfortable.
Hmm.
And he kind of just brings his hand, just kind of slowly clenches his fists, unclenches them, and as he does, the cloak just whooshes out behind him as if it's being blown by some imaginative wind. It seems to be billowing on its own command.
Ooh.
Call this a cloak of billowing.
Is it just for the sake of dramatics?
Yes.
Ooh. Well, I could make my fireballs more impressive.
I'm trying to make sure there isn't anything else this does. I'm pretty sure it's just that.
Is that an actual item?
It is. It is. A cloak of billowing.
I could definitely use it for my show.
Yeah, it's the stupidest item ever, and I love it.
Holy shit! Well, how much for it?
For this one, it'd be more of about 100 gold.
Sold.
That was easy. Used to be a lot more frugal with your money. And as he tosses it to you and takes the gold.
Wizards can hardly help it, you know.
Of course.
Gotta spend money to make money, after all. Though I don't know if I'll be making much off of this. And I'll make the cloak billow.
You're smart. I'm sure you'll find a way. So, how long are you going to be in town for?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
2 weeks at least.
At least, probably 2 weeks, maybe.
Sure.
Stop it! No!
Mark, can you post the kiss at home?
Oh yeah.
There it is.
There you go. I didn't plan for this. All this homoerotic tension.
I knew you should.
God damn it.
Well,
We ship it. We're ready.
well, I've got to make sure everything's cleaned up before I depart. So, but if you're welcome to come by, visit, I guess,
So
or you head off again.
So are you really not going to tell me where you're going?
Oh, that's nothing important. I'm just following up on a lead that I was given.
Oh,
doing a little bit of sailing, actually.
Oh. That's interesting. I don't
Build
really
the ship!
too keen on the ocean. Shut up, Kira, shut up! I yell into my pocket.
You all right there?
Yeah, yes, I'm fine. I shove the stone even deeper into my pocket.
I'm gonna have to mute myself before I just interrupt this whole thing.
My God.
Damn it.
Well, that might be an interesting story, actually, but I'm not sure she wants me to talk about my personal journeys here. But I'm hoping this will be a start of things to come, you know?
Well, I have high hopes for you.
And he kind of peeks over, looks down at the elf again. Just you can tell he's like he wants to say more, but he's not really sure what or if anything he should say. He's kind of battling with a lot of stuff right now. You can tell, but that friend you remember, the very excitable kid that he was, you can see that's trying to bust out right now. Like he just kind of wants to talk forever and not really stop.
You should totally invite him back to the inn with us. You know, when he gets off of work.
Well, if you want, for the sake of catching up, I am staying at an inn in the Medianas, Seafoam's Reach. My friends are there too. They're good people.
I'm surprised you're not staying with your parents.
Well, actually, I suppose I could stay there, but there's several of us, and I don't think we have the room for all of it.
If you really want to know, I can swing by and tell you more, but seems like you've got your own things going on at the moment.
Well,
Oh no, we do.
If you have time.
I think I'm off within the next hour, if I want me to swing by.
Yeah, sure.
And you're going to the Seafoam?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Seafoam in an hour. I'll see you there.
Yeah, see you then.
See ya, phone.
And will you depart on that note?
Yeah, I guess I will.
Okay.
And
Meanwhile,
kiss, and then leave.
No, I'm not gonna smooch you.
Meanwhile, while you guys finish up, about an hour has passed in the inn, and Rodargo says, "Well, it's been about an hour. I suppose we should go meet him at the Coliseum."
Oh shit! Right.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! I run back in. Wait, no. I was wrong. I remembered wrong.
The elf kind of looks up surprised, like, "Are you all right, sir?"
Yeah, yes. I'm not going to be at the inn. I'll be at the Coliseum. I was wrong.
Are you just shouting that up?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry. And I'll run back out.
And the elf is giving them the strangest look. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Fucking peasants.
Okay, you guys do all meet up at the. Mark, or Aina, kind of running through is just kind of like, kind of just catch her like, oh god, that was awkward.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. But you do catch up with
Who the hell's
Rodargo,
Jesus?
Kira, and a strange woman that you've never seen before. Ignore
Where's
chat. We're RPing.
Where's Evian?
Well, isn't your friend quite a looker?
Persuasion check.
I was gonna say deception versus insight.
Okay. Yeah.
Wanna try my
Do it!
deception, bitch? Oh fuck!
Yeah, let's...
Oh!
I have a plus. No!
I mean, yeah, that's a very, very pretty lady that's traveling with
Oh.
Kira.
Aiden flushes. He's like, oh, jeez. Oh, hi. What's your name?
I thought your heart was spoken for.
Well, you ask my name before you even present yourself.
Oh, How is it that we have a character who's a lesbian in our party, and this is the gayest session yet? What the hell? Okay. All right, actor face. My name is Aiden Macridius Falcus, and yours?
Oh, I'm Elia.
Jesus. Aiden just kind of...
Oh my god.
Aiden just kind of collapses into a chair.
There's no chair. You guys are outside. You just kind of collapse onto the
Aiden
cobblestone
collapses.
ground.
It's like, oh my god. What is today? Elion, that wasn't fair.
Seems like you're having a bit of a trouble now. Is everything? Oh, I should probably tell. Oh, you just saw Gaynor, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
I forgot he was there.
Gaynor?
Yes, it's an actual Elvish name. It's got a lot of history behind it.
Right, I knew a guy called Gaylord, but
It's Old Elvish for son of Feanor.
right.
It's not nice to make fun of people for their names, Yonhol.
Yeah, Yodel, not everyone gets to choose their name.
I didn't choose my name either.
Exactly, Yodel.
That's not a bad look on him, eh? Your friends here did a pretty good job.
I don't know, it fooled me, but...
I could see the version acting up, man. Do you want to hit up the Brado after this?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Oh my god. Alright, so you guys are outside of the arena. If you guys are going to wait there about an hour later, you get the two of you, Kira and Elyon, see a half-elf approach in light blue robes with long black hair.
Sorry, what? I saw what?
You see a half-elf approaching with long black hair and blue robes. And he sees Aiden.
What exactly did I miss besides this?
Ollie making fun of people for names.
Excellent.
That's
All
awesome.
right.
Elyon and Aiden
Alright.
reaffirm their vow to go to a brothel.
I'm not RPing that.
Yeah, just make
We are fading the black, and that is all
Wait.
you're getting.
Can I go too? Wait, no, I can't.
No, you're engaged.
Engaged.
I forgot I'm engaged.
I don't know the
For just a
arrangements.
second.
I don't know their arrangements. I don't know how the relationship is.
I mean, you can
My
attend
brain's
it.
all tied up with laughter. Oh
You
my
can
God.
attend it. You just can't partake.
My God.
That's fair.
Jesus.
All right, we're gonna get to getting late, so I'm gonna get to
Alright.
the stopping point.
Yeah, let's wrap this up. God damn.
Okay.
So you guys see the half elf that you assume to be Gaynor approach.
No, I'm sorry. Ollie just said something. God damn it.
I sent him the.
God damn it.
Jeez. What is this
Okay.
game?
What the hell happened? We went from Lord of the Rings to Monty Python territory fucking rapidly.
Anyway,
Anyway.
so as Gaynor approaches, he kind of see him kind of take a haltering step as he looks at all of you and Rodargo. It seems like he hadn't seen him in a while. Dargo just kind of waves. Are these your friends?
Yes, everyone, this is my old friend Gaynor. Gaynor, this
Wow.
is Kira and
I
Yonel.
kind of step forward. I kind of step forward. I kind of offering my hand like a proper lady would.
No,
Hey,
she's Ellie now.
Oh,
Uh,
Ellie.
And it spoke very highly of you.
Make another deception check.
Do I have to do this every time?
Yeah.
If you're gonna flirt with people, yeah.
Oh, son of Oh.
Hi, Gaynor.
Gaynor.
Yes.
Is he kissing my hand or not? I offered the hand, man.
He's awkwardly holding it.
Does this
Seems
mean
like-
my ship can sail?
No.
Seems like they don't teach proper manners in college, do they? I take my hand away.
He kind of looks at you and these are your friends?
No. Well, sort of, but no.
No.
Wait, I'm not your friend?
No,
You
yes.
did?
Well, I said yes, but also no.
What do you mean yes but no?
Ellie here is in drag.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
If it's any consolation, Gaynor, I fell for it too.
I did so good with the makeup and the braids.
He's just kind of bewildered at this point. he takes one and looks at you again. These are your friends?
Look, sometimes you don't choose who your friends are.
Oh.
Sometimes you just stumble into it.
He's got this very strange. All right. Not entirely sure what it is he's trying to convey, but it's a very strange look.
Okay, now after you almost die with someone enough, you just become friends.
Right.
Do you not that has anything to do with dying, but do you want to be our friends? You don't have to almost die to do it. It's cool if you just want to be our friend.
We have plenty of friends who haven't almost died.
Do they?
Yeah.
Actually, do we?
Do we?
Actually, I don't think we do.
Wait.
Okay, let's
Connie
go
almost
down the list. Galen
God.
almost died. Alana probably could have died. Torque, she got prone, so she almost died. Connie almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a preponderance of almost dead.
Speaking of which, we should hit up the Coliseum, shouldn't we?
Yes. Let's get inside.
You guys actually do notice, as it gets later in today, more and more people are filing into the Coliseum. It looks like
what's happening?
there might be an event tonight.
Oh, I suppose we could take it in a match. It's been a hot minute.
People.
But as of now, it's just it's still more open. People are able to just kind of walk around, stuff.
People.
It is a theater of sorts, but it's also like a cultural milestone. It's just the architecture is very important to the city itself, so it's a place people can still walk around, just kind of visit, even when there's no events going on. So you are able to walk around, just kind of explore the place a little bit.
Where are we going?
Well, I if we've got some time, I could show you around the underside of the Colosseum, like where all the planning goes.
Oh. Are there
Is that
snacks?
Baby?
Is that a place to take a lady?
No, which is why I'm taking.
I'm a lady. I'm a lady.
Hey, there's a different. A
Kira,
lady is. A lady has specific manners.
Kira, I don't know if you've acted very ladylike the entire time I've known you.
Well, what's considered ladylike?
Well, it's a proper title.
Oh. Well, that's dumb.
It's just, I don't tell you how to live.
Such titles are foolish.
I'm not telling you how to live either.
You're calling my way of life.
Well, I mean,
For all we care, you can be Duchess Akira.
I can
Wait,
what?
what did
Say that again.
what did you just say?
Douche, but female.
Oh, Duchess. Duchess.
A duchess. So that's why you say.
Oh,
You're like
I thought you were called. I thought you said douche.
Douche.
Douche here.
That's what I heard first. Then I thought you said butch. I'm like, I don't think Kira's butch.
No,
No.
I am neither of these things.
I think she's pretty soundly established herself as a cottagecore.
Pretty much. I succeeded.
Yeah. Anyway,
to the underside of the Colosseum?
as you guys are having this conversation, Gaynor kind of steps up to you. You never really told me what it was you wanted to do. Are we giving them a tour?
I suppose so. I want
Alright.
to show them around my home city.
Sure. All right.
Yeah, and
Lead
this
on.
is your. It surprises me that the Colosseum is your first option.
Well, it's very near and dear to my heart.
Is it?
Yes.
Wouldn't
My-
the
my-
library be near and dear?
My father is was a gladiator. He retired.
Oh, that's so cool.
And my mother worked here. That's how they met each other. So this place is all very important to me.
You being a mage must have been a little awkward.
Yeah, you have no idea. See.
Well, maybe we should be the champions of this Colosseum just to show them.
Yeah.
Can I participate?
There's a lot of paperwork involved. Insurance.
I'll just sign all of it.
Insurance. You have to have sponsors. It's a whole thing.
Well, we don't.
I will
we don't,
sponsor myself.
we don't need insurance.
Yes, you do. It's a requirement for competing.
They can cut off my ear. It's fine. I'll survive.
What?
What?
I don't know. Maybe they missed my head and they hit my ear.
Basically, if we die, we die.
I'd rather.
That's right.
I'd rather avoid the risk. You understand?
Then you can insure me.
No, I don't have that kind of money. I spent it all on this cape, and I'll squeeze my fist.
Oh.
And the cape below.
That's so cool.
I know, right?
Did you
You
actually
look
spend?
so fancy.
You barely had gold in the first place, and you bought that.
Yes.
Look
yes, I did.
how regal and majestic and magical he looks, though.
It's kind of
It's
lame.
like- it's
El-
like
Elian thinks that's so cool.
Oh,
Holy
you're
shit.
you're secretly jealous.
God.
Okay, where are we going? Because if I can't fight, if I'm not insured, then I want to see things.
Let us go to the under something.
the underworks.
Yep. So Aenid leads the now 4 of you down.
Is Redargo still with us?
Isn't there
Okay.
5?
But he's leading the 4 of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
5 total, yeah.
So he leads you under. You do see all the training room, many rooms filled with like different weapons and shields and armors, like an arrangement of stuff. There are all sorts of different things down here. It is pretty much a dream of people who, any kind of martial person, just like any weapon you can think of, you can see down here. All heavily guarded. You see people training for it. A few of the guards occasionally move to stop you, but they recognize you, and they kind of just like, Vanda's boys, welcome. They just kind of let you go on your way.
Thank you, sirs. Thank you.
It's a neat little place. There are many entrances up to the sand pit. 2 primarily very large grated gates. You come across one room, and because we've already gone this far, we might as well just finish this.
Yeah.
You come across one room, and you see someone training very hard against sort of, I don't know if dummy's the right word for it, but a very sturdy kind of like wooden visage of a person, I guess, and just kind of slamming their weapons into this particular man is using a longsword of some kind. He's kind of practicing his moves, just slicing, going into it, all these different moves and stuff. Seems like a rather large man. And he kind of turns in, he sees you guys all kind of watching him. This is someone you don't know personally, Aenid, but it's someone you've seen before, a pretty accomplished gladiatorial fighter. Actually a traveler. He's been to the circus a few times, but he's more famous up in Fort Carson, where he's from. His name is, I'm just stalling for time because I keep misplacing my notes because I have way too many Word documents. He's known as Brahm the Broken Fist.
Ooh.
Brahm.
Isn't that my fucking... Wait, hold on.
This isn't someone in your backstory.
No. I know that. Fucking... Is that my fucking original Final Fantasy character's name?
If it is, that's a coincidence.
A hell of a coincidence. What? Oh God, fucking... Moogle... Wait, what's the site?
You may continue
Mog
for a while.
Station. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. We'll figure this out later.
Update us.
And he's just like, you're Vanda's boy, aren't ya?
Yes, sir. I am.
You tell him that champion of his is going down tonight when you see him. Kind of cracks his neck and goes back to training.
He's so cool.
Okay.
Can I fight?
I guess
No, Kier.
Oh.
Okay. As you go around exploring a bit, you begin to hear whispers of the match tonight. It's going to be a fairly simple thing, a few different bouts. But the exhibition match at the end of the night, the one everyone's paying to see, you do in fact see is Brahm the Broken Fist. You see people talking about how he's going to be fighting the current reigning champion of the arena. It is very much a name you recognize.
Is it my girl?
It's your girl.
Champ?
Yeah!
Yeah.
The exhibition match is listed as specifically Brahm the Broken Fist against Morn the Stoneheart.
Gaynor, how long has Morn been the champion?
How long have you been gone?
About 2 months.
About that long?
Oh, gods, of course. It happens when I leave.
Kind of just shrugs.
Who is she?
Oh, she's an old childhood friend of ours.
How many childhood friends do you have?
Well,
Three.
Yeah, those 3, yes.
3.
You have friends?
What the hell are we? What are we, Leon?
Is the half-elf friend real too?
He's right here.
Oh!
Kind of awkwardly waves at you. Never left.
Sorry, it's just that he's sometimes racy, so I thought he was just making that up.
No.
Excuse me.
No.
For the record, I out of character, I wasn't thinking we'd get all three of them right away, but that you just went to the right places.
I'm planning this. I'm strategizing.
Yeah, like I had a plan, like when I gave like, okay, Redarger's gonna be in this inn, Gainer's gonna be in this shop, and you went straight to those places. Like, god dang it! All right.
I'm sorry, I didn't waste time.
Meets them all.
Yeah. So
You were too excited.
out of character, that's why this is all. I guess I should actually. Yeah. That's just where we are at the moment, in case anyone was wondering. Anyway.
So
I'm
Aeon,
so excited, my game over.
this champion friend of yours compared to Kira, who's stronger?
Don't make me answer that question.
That means you have an opinion on it.
Oh,
I look at Aiden with like puppy eyes.
Redargo says, I really want to know the answer to this.
Well, yeah, it's a hard matchup because Kira, your fighting style is very. There's a lot of tricks to it, yes, but Morn,
No.
she's more.
Kira's fighting style is very straightforward.
But you make weird things happen when you get angry.
I can't control that.
Well, it's still pretty weird. It's very tricky.
Don't judge her about something
You
she
said
can
I'm
control.
weird anyway.
No, I'm. Well, you are weird though, Kira. I.
I don't know if I should take that as compliment or not.
It's not an insult, that's for sure.
Okay.
But my point was, in comparison, Morn is very straightforward. She uses her knowledge of fighting specifically. She's done a lot of studying.
So she doesn't go in a blind range. She thinks about it.
Yes.
Does she punch things?
Yeah, she's done it once or twice.
Well, maybe.
Can I fight her?
Well, that would be between you and her.
Bring her to me!
Later.
Okay.
You also need insurance or some shit like that.
Well, you could have like a private duel. That'd be fine.
Wait, is the dude still here? Brahm?
You guys would have walked past at this point, but I mean, it's not hard to go back and find him.
I want to go back and tell him I want to replace him.
All right.
I don't.
Guys, I'm wanting in the city. Let us not cause too much attention. Immediately tries to fight the champion.
Am I going back, or are you guys not letting me?
We're not letting you. I'm not letting you.
Okay.
I'm letting you. Go ahead.
Are you really?
I thought you didn't want to draw attention.
I'll just not be in the area as you do that shit. Come on, Ayan. You can't just give a neutral answer and not expect her to go after it.
But, maybe that was my plan the whole time.
Oh, then go ahead, Kira.
Oh fuck! I opened.
All right.
Steve, please, Steve. No, stop. Ah, there we go.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Steam opens on the same screen as. No, I don't want deals on the same screen as I'm streaming.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So you're going back to talk to him?
I wish to go speak with Brahm.
Okay. You find him there angrily whacking against the same dummy. Looks back at you.
I want to go up to him and very lightly tap him.
And he kind of rolls around, blade in his hand, just looking like it. Oh. What do you want?
Hello.
What do you want?
I have a really quick question.
All right.
So I have a point to prove, and would you be cool with just like letting me go into the competition for you?
Why on earth would I do that?
Because I have a point to prove.
Right. I'm doing this this is my job. You get
Oh.
that, right?
No. Can it be my job? That's a good idea.
Maybe?
That's genius.
Kick his ass.
How do I enroll in the gladiator fight thing?
Are you trying to fight tonight?
I mean, if it proves my point faster, sure.
What point are you trying to prove?
Then I'm stronger than Aenid's friend.
Oh, bloody hell, you're friends with Moen, aren't you?
I am, yes.
He just kind of glares at you.
What's your beef with her?
I'm supposed to beat her in a fight tonight.
That doesn't mean you have to hate her.
Yeah, you could be friends.
Never said I hate her.
Oh,
But
Friendly.
she's sending her friends after me to try and wake me up before the fight starts. I'm gonna have to have a word with her.
well, no.
Oh, that has nothing to do with her.
I haven't seen her in months, frankly.
And
Aenid just said that she was probably more powerful than I am, and I want to prove him wrong.
I said no such thing.
Gainer kind of lets out
Yeah.
a small hollow laugh at that, while Braum meanwhile make a persuasion check, Kira. I guess with advantage, but also it's
Why with advantage?
Aiden, are you intending to help her, or is she on her own for this?
I'm assisting.
Roll with 12. Oh my god, I would have rolled a 2.
Oh my god. You would have crit failed if he didn't help you. You owe him
It just speaks
your
to my
life.
character, okay?
Tell you what, if you were willing to pay me in winnings, pay me what I would have won if I won tonight, then you can take my spot.
Oh. How much would you have won?
I'm sure the referees might have issue with this.
250.
Oh, shit. It's a lot of gold.
Just ask her to fight afterwards. I'm sure she'll say yes.
What?
I didn't even think about
That's
that.
what I said earlier.
How about this? I hand him 250 gold.
What are you? Hang on. What are you doing?
What is happening?
I do not know such a man called Elliot.
Ellie.
I forgot he's a woman.
All right.
Braum kind of sheathes his sword and just weighs the gold in his hand, opens it up, kind of counts it.
That's a quote for sure.
You're all crazy, you know that?
Which one of us?
All of you. You see, Rodargo is laughing his ass off, and Gainor's just kind of like shielding his face, bright red.
Did you see what Boop said?
Yeah. I see it. All right. I'll go tell the organizers that I'm out. Good luck, Kira, the wild one. I don't know.
Ooh,
Goodbye.
You do need
I like it.
you do need a title, my dear.
I do. Why does everyone call me my dear?
All right. You know, in the sake of finding a good stopping place, unless there's anything else you guys want to do in the arena, we can fast forward a bit to tonight.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, am I fighting?
You better not
Just
lose.
watch me completely lose again.
You better not lose after I sponsor you for 250.
After everyone else is so Aenid, Elyon, Radargo, and Gaynor are ordered up top to the seats where you're able to get actually pretty nice seats considering Aenid's status in the arena that he's known here. You guys actually get right up to the front. And
You have clout, Aenid.
Well, I suppose you could say that.
You guys spend a couple hours down there just kind of laying at the arena begins to fill with crowds. Kira, you just kind of wander around for a bit and eventually find your way to one of the gates. And
Just wandering around. No one points me in the right direction.
You get the idea that once you got the gold, Braun Prowler just left. As you As you approach the gates, the guards kind of look. He's like, and it's very much a sense of, "What are you doing? What are you doing here? Where's Brom?"
I am Brom now.
What?
We just so he's my buddy now. We just kind of sleepy swapped.
And they both kind of look at each other and look. He's like, "If that's not you can't just."
Hey, he signed off on it. He was cool. He told the person that he was supposed to. Supposedly. We just sleepy swapped. Don't worry about it.
I don't think he told anyone.
Oh. Well, we sleepy swapped. Don't worry about it.
And
Let me in.
As you're having this conversation, you hear footsteps behind you as a gruff dwarf begins to stand up. It's like, he told me. I'm the only one that matters.
Lovely. Hello.
You are Kira the wild one? What was your name?
Yeah.
Your name's Yeah?
Kira the wild one works.
Kira the wild
Boop says Kira the wild deer. Should I be Kira the wild deer?
Is that what you want to do?
Sure.
I'm asking Kira.
Oh my god. I'm trying. Let's.
Oh, Kira the wild blade.
Nice and dangerous. I like that. All right.
Yeah.
And he looks at the guards like, he just kind of claps like, "Come on, do your job." And at this point, the arena is filled now. You guys have watched a few of the bouts at this point, a few smaller matches, some competitive teamwork stuff. It's been a few different things. You guys have found food and drink and spent a night. Gaynor, seems like he's finally starting to. He looks like he's been really tense ever since you met him. He looks like he's finally starting to loosen up a bit.
Finally.
He's still got this kind of weirdness to him. Like it's not really something you've seen before, but for the most part, he seems like starting to accept what's going on. Eventually, you all see the dwarf step out into the middle of the sandpit as they're dragging off into the fight. The crowd cheers and roars, and he holds up his hands. I just held up my actual hands and no one can see me, so it's fine. He holds up his hands, and everyone... Eventually, the sound dies down. All right. It's been a bit for a last bat for the night. Been a bit of a change of schedule here. Brom the Broken Fist has absconded with his winnings. And everyone in the crowd breaks out in jeers and boos. One guy behind you guys like, "Oh, I knew that Brom was no good. He was only in this for the money. No glory."
What a coward!
But not to fear. We have something quite interesting for you all. A new contender, never before seen in the arena. And you see a few guards around you guys get antsy like, "Wait, what? New person? Do they not have insurance? Oh god, this can only go poorly."
Thank you, Elian.
You guys separated hours ago.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Distantly hears some lute playing from the stands.
Wait! You have your freaking there's stone.
It doesn't work like that.
I don't think it's fair.
Technically,
it doesn't work like that.
Technically, inspiration is not even a magic, so I could straight up yell from the crowd.
We'll get to that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome our newest challenger to the Circus Ostia. And the large iron gates open for you to a round of roaring applause, Kira. As you are... and they step aside to let you step out onto the sandpit. Kira, the Wild Blade! Are you walking out?
I'm gonna basically skip into the arena
Right.
and wave at everybody.
You skip in and you look around. It is a towering structure. There are rows upon stretching high up into the sky. Bright braziers are lit on the edge of the seating. There's many torches everywhere. It is a bright affair in here, and there are so many people, more people than you've ever seen in one place, all staring down at you, cheering, shouting your name.
This is so exciting.
You suddenly feel very small and but it is invigorating.
I am already small.
Is the pastor family around?
Is what?
Is the pastor family in the crowd or something? Are they watching
Make a
this?
perception check.
Oh god, I suck.
Low brow for them, I would imagine.
Oh.
You're blind. Oh,
As you're looking around for them, someone kind of taps you. Hey, I'm really sorry, but I just want to let you know you're kind of gorgeous. If you ever want to, I mean, they have some good mutton here. I mean, I could go get us some, or if you.
For context, is this a man or a woman?
It's a man.
Oh.
It's like a young guy,
Damn
probably
it.
about your age, but like awkward as the day is young.
I'll be glad to, man.
Can't just sits back.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, you're not the only one who's been there today, pal. Don't worry.
He goes to find a new seat.
Oh, understandable.
Okay.
All this is happening as Kira's being introduced over the applause and stuff. And Kira, as you skip out, the dwarf there kind of beams at you, hand gesturing at you, working the crowd up into a frenzy. And on the other side, her opponent for tonight, the champion of this arena. You all know her. You all love her. And as he's speaking, these loud drums begin pounding in the distance, like very much a war drum kind of thing. The crowd is going insane. You guys are having to cover your ears because it is just so goddamn loud.
Oh gods, I hope this hasn't gotten to her head.
And the chains begin to raise on the other side. As a large iron gate opens, and Kira, before you stands, you see coming out of the gate a very large, half-orcish woman with wearing a large fur coat that, as she steps out, she dramatically throws onto the sand and kicks to the side. She's wearing.
She's so cool.
You see, she's wearing essentially a leather vest with no sleeves, and she is ripped. And she's walking forward, just kind of
How do I
cracks her
get
neck.
those muscles?
Just kind of cracks her neck slowly. She walks towards you. And everyone, your champion, mourn the Stoneheart. And the crowd is
She's so
completely enthralled. And as she steps forward, her right hand goes to her waist, and she pulls out a long flail that she slams into the ground, whips, kicking up sand as she walks. The other, she pulls out a shield. She approaches.
I'm just gonna shout from across the arena, "You're so cool!"
She's very much trying to keep a stern face, but you see a very slight smile break through.
Kick her
I
ass,
know, Gary.
Morn!
Are you calling out to her?
Call her dear.
Are you calling out to her?
Everyone calls me dear.
Yes, I'm yelling that out.
Make a performance check. See if she can hear you over.
Performance.
Wait, what are you shouting towards her?
Kick her ass, Morn.
Unfortunately, it's
I feel so betrayed!
Well,
actually what is her. It's not bad actually. Okay, yeah, you do actually see her head kind of look toward your general direction, Aiden. She kind of her eyes kind of widen in surprise, and she flashes you a big toothy grin. Just kind of pumps a fist. And looks back towards you, Kira, and keeps walking forward. At this point, the dwarf is backing up and is beginning to climb his way out of the pit.
I'm like
Right.
bouncing up and down as I stand there.
Not the kind of type I expected to see around here.
I'm so excited.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah! I am either going to get my ass handed to me, or I'm going to surprise myself and I'm going to win and I'm going to prove my point and it's going to be amazing. Either way, I have no problems with it.
All right then.
okay.
And she steps forward. She takes the flail and she kind of fist steps forward right in front of you and puts the fist down. It's like as if she's asking for a fist bump from you.
I'm going to take a little bit of glitter and just sprinkle it on her hand.
That's just insulting.
She looks a little bit offended. Yeah.
Oh,
Where'd you even get glitter from?
I made it!
But then she starts
Ow.
laughing like,
Druidcraft.
Yeah.
Fucking druids, god damn it.
she kind of laughs a bit. This is going to be interesting. And she steps back, unwinds the flail from her hand. All right, whenever you're ready. And that is where we're
I'm
gonna
ready. No!
Aw.
An actual fight's gonna take too long to do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
All right, me and Mark can
I'm
leave.
so excited.
Me and Mark can go to bed. You should keep going with the fight.
You don't want to see the fight?
We watched the VOD.
No.
I'm so excited.
Alright.
Also, I googled around if inspiration would be like something detectable, and the general consensus that if you do it in an improper situation, like maybe an interrogation part, as in it would probably be improper to do.
Yeah, it's not technically a magical effect, but I think people. I don't know. I think if you just break out a lute and start playing in the middle of a crowd, someone's gonna be like, "Hey."
But inspiration can also be me like, fuck her up, and she gets inspired.
That is true. That is a good point. I kind of want to just let that slide because that is kind of cool, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I gotta update the calendar while I'm thinking about it because
I can't believe I weaseled my way into a gladiator arena with the assistance of Ellie? Question mark?
Don't hacking lose after I spent 250 gold.
I might.
But you know what? That was your own prerogative, sir.
it is.
Ma'am.
It is about 9 p.m. on the 20th day of last seed as this fight is about to begin. All right. Wow, we did not get through it nearly as much as I thought we would, but that's totally fine.
What do you mean? We're
didn't get
fighting to
through
be
nearly as
champions.
much, but we got way more than we planned.
That is true.
We introduced all of Aenid's potential lovers, and we got weaseled into a gladiator arena and other things.
And I might need to draw Ellie.
Oh, no.
Oh, you should.
All right. Well, that's all I have for you guys tonight. I was hoping to get away with not making the characters. I gotta do.
You can't just You can't just add a coliseum and not expect us to go there and fight.
I was half
Right?
expecting it. I was half expecting it, but I didn't
Were
think
you
it'd be so sudden.
expecting me to wiggle my way in the way that I did?
Honestly, I was expecting you to just kind of not even ask and just go for it. Because I did actually have like a script prepared for the fight between Morn and Braum, but you know what? This is fun too.
Instead of Brom just left.
Yeah. You know what? That's showbiz, baby.
He agreed to it.
Now I just
I
gotta
mean,
figure out what the heck Morn is.
I mean, he got it. He got it the goal that he would get if he won, so no risk for him.
Yeah.
So true. It's just the eternal shame that he has brought upon his family for backing out of the competition
Oh, you think
by
he did
taking
that?
money.
Uh,
No.
It's the money.
It's only a shame if you lose in one hit.
I'm ready for that.
That is true.
I'm so excited. I just imagine, how tall is she?
Pretty tall. She's probably close to 6 feet.
She's double my height.
Yeah.
That's so exciting.
I'm
I'm
glad.
ready.
I'm glad my hometown is there on the other side of the country.
Well, we'll get there soon enough. Don't you worry.
I was not expecting this to be as sexually tense as it turned out being. I'm sorry.
It made for a memorable session, so it's all
Yeah.
good.
It was excellent. I definitely ship Gaynor and Aenid.
Yeah, of course.
They're my favorites. Mhm.
Never even talked about what was going on.
It was the hacking pauses between the interaction.
I know.
You just made it a little less awkward. There wouldn't have been nearly as much tension.
Awkward was the goal. Awkward was 100% the goal.
Mhm.
So to be
But
fair,
that awkwardness turned into like awkward, silent, long pauses
like,
with
again, that was the
awkward
goal.
glances between them, like, oh, I can't tell him, but maybe one day.
Well, yeah, you never did follow up on what it was he was
Oh, yeah,
looking
yeah,
for.
shit, right. For next
Yeah.
session.
He had plenty of time to do it during the. We could have said you just. No, we'll do it at some point.
Just put the two of us in the initiative role so we can go between matches.
There you go.
We get
My
6
God.
seconds of conversation per turn.
Oh my god. Excellent. I'm ready. I'm sad. I was really hoping I'd be able to fight her tonight, but I understand it's too late.
Yeah.
As soon as you said, all right, this is where we'll pick up next week, I'm like,
Yeah. Sorry.
my hopes and dreams shattered.
It'd be like that.
Just like how she's gonna shatter my bones. I'm so excited.
That's possible.
But then also, imagine if I win and I just dethroned her.
That would be something.
It could be something.
I'm excited.
At least don't get one shot.
I will try not to, but I also have a decent amount of health, so I feel like as long as I'm not going into oh, she's so pretty.
Oh no. Oh no. What have you done, Ollie? She's hot.
What happened to the flowers?
Hey, this is just a face app. I didn't do anything.
There's that. He's beautiful. She's beautiful. Would you like to be addressed as sir or ma'am?
Well, it is Ellie, so you gotta commit.
Do you?
Ma'am. My lady.
It is my lady indeed. Or you can use dear.
Yes.
I wasn't trying to make it full deer. That's just That's just the habit I've gotten myself into.
Everyone's calling me dear.
Every other character we
Everyone.
run into has like a vaguely Irish accent.
I've been practicing that for so long. All right.
Yeah, I'm not digging it. I just think it's kind of. I just think it's kind of funny.
My female voice just happens to use dear.
Everyone.
I think for a bit early on.
Next thing I know.
I think early on I kept saying Miss Kira.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was weird.
I remember the first time you called Elion Mr. Elion.
Mr.
I made a joke about my dad.
I think around the time you figured out that Kira's just like a spaz.
It's like,
It's like
I don't think I should call you.
it's like
this.
you're not a miss. You're like a child in not even an adult's body. You're 3 feet tall. You are just a spaz.
These people are all the same age as me. They act weird. Why am I showing them respect?
He's it's just a respectful little lad.
He's doing his best.
Be like that.
Oh. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Why is he wearing 2 different shoes and 2 different socks?
It's drip.
No, why is one shoe and one sock white and one shoe and one sock is black?
It's called drip.
It's called
Mickey.
drip.
I hate it.
God, how much of a peasant could you be?
Dang.
At least swap the socks. Do like the black sock out with the white shoe and the white sock with the black shoe. You just look like you put on half of your body. This was yesterday's outfit. This is today's outfit. I'm just gonna combine them on
Listen.
half of my body.
Mickey, you've got to understand, it's evocative, right?
It gets people going.
It's the people going.
I am going. I'm angry.
I've never seen that movie, but I say that a lot.
I thought it was just a song.
No, it's from a It's from a Will Ferrell movie.
Oh.
It's not just from the hit song Ninjas in Paris.
Is that what it's actually called?
No, I can't say the name on Twitch.
Oh.
That's the closest I'm gonna get.
Just turn off the stream and use the words you use usually.
No, usually.
Wow.
What? No.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
You could
that-
type it.
I'm not typing it either.
Why not?
I don't want to say it.
I
in
like
any
Boob's
capacity.
I like
Just
Boob's version, Gamers in Paris.
Gamers in Paris. Jesus.
Wonderful. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming, as always.
That was
That was a very strange session.
That's a very polite way of saying it.
I would like to apologize for my part in it, but I also
No, don't
have no
apologize.
regrets.
Don't apologize. It was hilarious.
I think it was a matter of time.
We can only have so many twinks in the party before we get to this point.
That's true. We already have a lesbian in the party, and then 2 twinks. I mean,
We have we have a lesbian in the party, and somehow this is the gayest session we've had. that line.
that was the best. Oh my god. I'm excited though. You know, Aenid, you can be yourself. Everything will be okay. I support you in anything you choose.
I appreciate it.
And I know you love Gaynor.
No, as a brother. Like a homie.
Sure.
I did some change.
You may say that now, but I know what you really mean. It's okay.
Damn it.
Ellie is beautiful, Ollie.
The problem is that Ellen was already pretty, so it didn't change much.
That's true. Oh my god. I feel like she needs a dress now.
Hmm.
I think Boop suggests, Keira Knightley's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Keira Knightley from Pirates of the Caribbean.
I can dig that.
The clothes I'm wearing right now are basically basically a hood with covering the whole body.
You should just like pop off her head and put it on Keira Knightley.
Just a bad Photoshop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see like Coil's cat face on the cloak.
I want to see it. I'm ready.
Hold on, I'm doing something here.
Yeah.
It might not work though. Oh, Pog, it worked.
Pause.
I guess this is the song we have to start on. It's thematically appropriate.
Yeah.
But we're not playing a western.
I know, but it's still cool. Alright, you know, I already
I
got the name.
wonder.
Hold on.
I used the sex change filter on Aeonid and it didn't change anything.
Oh. Jesus.
Wait, what does Kira look like as a dude?
Alright, let me see if the app.
What does Kira look like as Kyle?
Kyle.
Fucking Kyle.
Oh no.
The name for next session has been found.
What is it?
You can see.
Oh.
Oh, do I have to leave this?
You probably have to back
Exit.
out, yeah.
Da-na-na-na-na. The wild blade and the stone heart.
I like the Wild Blade.
That was pretty good.
I'm excited.
I feel like the fight will either last the entire session or one turn. There's no in between.
No,
So, on like a realistic note here, like, do I stand any chance?
honestly, I think you do.
Hell yeah, that's all I need.
I think it's gonna be it's gonna be down to the dice. That's all I can say.
Probably. I feel like you do have resistance on everything she can do, while she's,
Hell yeah.
I assume, a fighter. She could be a paladin and smite you to death, though.
It's true. You never
You
know.
guys said that she was like a straight fighter, just down to basics.
You said Elliot.
Like
Elliot's telling
I'm fancier than she is with my wild magic. So like I imagine
Yeah, the
she
wild
doesn't have a
magic-
whole lot of magic.
The wild magic
thing.
you get could very easily alter how this fight goes.
I hope it's the explosive thing.
the fluff.
Well, why
Aiden's
do I-
childhood friend destroyed by the fluff that you can never be friends with.
Oh
Imagine childhood friend comes back after many years, and he just and one of those friends that she brings just fucking destroys your career.
Jesus.
no. Let's see. What do I want for my magical effect?
Oh no.
Oh, let's see that.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh,
she's so cute.
she's so cute. Holy shit. Oh, that's
I had
not
to-
You should have played a chick.
No.
She's adorable.
I had to add so many layers of makeup to make it look different enough than the original.
Jesus Christ.
I will say this will be a. Yeah, the dice are really gonna alter how this goes.
I'm so excited.
but
Guess what, Dylan? I weaseled my way into a gladiator competition I was not supposed to be part of.
Nice. Are you going home tonight or?
I don't know. It's almost 9:30. I don't know.
Well, text you. She came with us.
Okay, so I guess I'll stay the night.
Well, unless you'd like to go, and then she wouldn't.
trying to.
Mm,
The worst one would be the blinding light. That would really screw. I mean, she has pretty good.
I'll just stay.
Yeah, but even then, if she misses it once, it's like one lost turn, basically.
True.
So it'll be interesting to see how this goes. It'll be very interesting.
I'm so excited. Wait, now question. If I win, would I get that money? I would, wouldn't I?
Theoretically.
You mean my money?
Yeah, I could give it back to Elion. But if I lose, he gets nothing. So...
Is there gambling on this call?
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should.
Keep that in mind when we start. If you guys want, because we kind of just skipped several hours. So if you guys want to take time to have some conversations before the fight starts or go gamble or whatever, that's totally fine.
I can definitely bet some money on Kira to definitely.
Now the question is Aiden gonna bet against me?
Aiden doesn't have that much money.
That's fair, he's broke.
Do I smell a broke ass bitch here?
Yes. Yes.
Because I should have 200 gold.
Smells like a bitch.
Elion just dropped 250 gold, just like, I want to see the fight. Do it. And he's a chick, so he just like waltzed up, just handed him a pouch of gold. Just, I want to see the fight. Get out.
All right, male Kira. I'm trying to make male Kira look good.
Oh god. It's probably rather difficult. I have rather fluffy hair and pointy features.
Well, I got a note to. If you want to gamble, gambling would be an option.
I think I'm just gonna bet 50 gold on Kira. Actually, maybe I should bet against her, cause if she loses, I at least get something from it.
True. I would not feel offended if you bet against me, considering you bet 250 gold on me.
Technically, I did already bet on you. Technically.
Technically, you did. So bet against me this time, and then you get your money back regardless.
Is that how that works?
Or at least, maybe I'll give you like half of it, because I did earn it.
Oh my god. That's just Aiden with control.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's just Aiden with control.
I don't like this. I really don't like Kyle.
I just noticed how similar y'all's cloaks are, and it took the goatee to realize that.
Say that again, Cole?
No.
I just noticed how similar the cloaks that you have are. The blue
Oh
cloaks.
shit, yeah, you're right.
It took the goatee to realize.
Yeah. We got the same color cloak from the lady. It's from the same tailor.
True.
It's true.
Oh.
That's right, you did.
Yeah, we both got blue cloaks from the tailor. That is terrifying, though.
All right,
I really don't like that.
Hey, you know
I could make a male version of her.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Hold
All
on,
right,
I could make a better one.
all right, Mark. I'm doing something to AI now.
Oh no. What are you doing to my boy?
Make him accept the ship that is sailing without him, apparently.
Jesus.
Alright, this is the reality if Aeonid went to become a gladiator.
In the alternate universe where he said magic is stupid.
Jesus.
Wait, he's amazing!
Oh no! Why is he so handsome? It's not fair.
He's very handsome.
Can I just use that picture for your dad?
Yeah, sure, fucking go for it.
At least let me change the haircut then.
No, I got a picture for his dad. I don't think anyone in the stream knows what we're talking about anymore. I think
No.
I fucking hope not.
It's on there. I don't know if you just meant to show that picture on the stream, but you did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was the
Okay.
plan.
Okay. Wonderful. Cool. Alright, I'm excited for this fight.
This is gonna be good.
I'm so excited.
Alright, I've improved the chat Aeonid.
Chad?
Cool. Alright, so, thoughts on Ostia so far?
I like it.
It's lovely.
Oh my god, that's critical. You just made him critical.
Jesus.
What do you mean critical? Oh, that day you too.
Hold on. No, it's not.
I mean, just notice how the original Aeonid is just not even smiling.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's uncanny.
I know it's been like 2 years. I'm still not used to critical of long hair.
I've only know him with long hair.
I'm getting so pumped with this music and I'm ready to fight something.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, the thigh gap on that angel.
Yeah, that's a very strange art piece.
Doesn't seem strange to me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so I've got a few things in mind. So yeah, we haven't even gotten to the main plot yet, so I'm excited to get to that.
Main plot? We're trying to be gladiators over here.
That's right, I'm a gladiator.
That could be the main plot. You just like, all right, this is my life now.
Oh wait, but then I'd have to give up Solara. I can't do that.
Oh god.
What?
I made it. I managed to make Ellie hotter.
Oh no.
My god.
I'm playing God and this is scary.
Yeah. Oh yes, I was not expecting to meet up with Redargo later, so I genuinely didn't think he'd be the first one. But so I kind of had to improvise some stuff real quick. But I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
How it turned out.
The dude appears at like threatening Aeonid. He almost got drop kicked by me and
Honestly.
and Kira.
I was ready to just slice him in half.
I'm glad you guys let the scene play out. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, yeah, I don't really have anything else for y'all.
Wait.
Okay,
Alright.
we hit 5 hours on the stream.
Cool. Is it time to close off?
All right, I gotta go to bed. It's 11:30.
I used
Oh
the
my
other
God.
angle.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. I'm in the midst of making Kira man.
All right.
Alright, show us Kyle when you're done.
One more Ellie.
I'm not done yet.
I said when you're done. It's okay. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna start shutting off for the night. Thank you guys all for coming. Thank you, Twitch people, for watching.
Yeah.
Boop's telling us to cut the stream.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Stream's done. 3, 2, 1.
Good night, Twitch.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.